Hey everyone, it's that time again. It's time to continue our wonderful adventures with Tears of the Kingdom cleanup. Now with, honestly, probably more Korok seeds. I did a little bit in between streams, mostly related with grinding for more money. I did upgrade a few of my pieces of equipment, but I didn't do too much on that front. Because I was absorbed in other video games. Also, I forgot to change the Twitch info before going live, so whoops. Alright, so here's what we did last time. Oh, I'm still detecting a razor shroom. That was from my grinding last time. Let's switch back over to a Shrine of Light. So here's where we stand. We did the last bit of things we needed to do on the Sky Island last time. We've done most everything as well on the depths. We got the last of the light roots. There's basically 3 things I have left to do in the depths. And 2 of them are marked with X's here. But once I get those things done, depths is done. Which means, by process of elimination, our big focus is going to be the surface and doing all the remaining cleanup that there is to be done here. So, where do we start with that? Because I know last time, we were putting a pretty big focus on the Hebra region. Just because, I mean, it's the Northwest region, so, I mean, I guess it was the best place to start. So we might as well continue with that. And keep working towards, completing everything that's here. Got a bulk of the Korok seeds, still some quests to do. I want to try to put more of a focus on quests, because they've just kind of been on the back burner for the longest time. Let's get some cold resistance on, get some snow boots on, take the sky. I know we started a, quest last time that I just kind of abandoned partway through, mainly because it was getting late and I wanted to go to bed. I want to get that done today as well. But I feel like we're also at the point, since most of what we're doing is going to be on the surface, and we're going to be kind of working around the area by region, I think we'll be, I think we're gonna do just fine when it comes to, trying to get a bunch of Korok seeds knocked off. Hey there. Korok seed here. So, humor me, game. Is there a shrine in this cave? Wow. That was a much easier shrine to find than I anticipated. I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to go through all sorts of hell going through this cave. No, it was just right there. Oh, apparently that was for a shrine quest that we had as well, so... doubly fun. Oh, but the shrine itself is not going to be free. Lever power. Okay, so we have ball. We have pressure pads. We have a bowl here. Let's try the most obvious thing first. And see what comes to that. Which is... bowl on here. All in the bowl. And then cube. End result, ball goes flying. Does not hit the thing, though. I mean, I think we are on the right track with that plan. Let's try something slightly different, and that's just straight up attach the ball to the bowl. And let's see what happens with that. Does that allow for my bullshit? Nope. Even worse, in fact. I think we are making the right move here, and I can also anticipate what the game is going to want us to do next after we finish with this part of the puzzle. Let's try another silly. No. I was wondering if I might be able to just have the ball on here without the ball, but it's gonna roll off. Oh. Maybe not. We can't seem to get the distance for the ball that I would want to get. Oh. Attach the bowl to the back. Put the ball in the bowl. And now watch it fly. Much better. Almost much better. Okay. Then slightly different plan. Put the bowl on top of the lever, not to the side of it. And then watch it fly. Oh, when flying, is it gonna land on the thing? Yeah, okay. Step 1 is done. Now it's very obvious what they want me to do with the next step, with this board. Attach it here. How far back do they want the bowl to go, though? Maybe about here? Be fine? Oh, let's find out, and if we gotta readjust, we'll readjust. Ooh, that went way too high. Let's move it back a little bit more. Could also have to do with how much height this cube has and how much force we're putting into it. Almost. Send this back towards the back of this thing. I think it's gonna be easier on us if we play with the height of the cube rather than how far forward or back the bowl is. So let's try from about here. Okay. Understood. That was too much force. Okay, well, let's try getting a bit sillier. Let's get pretty close. Okay, so if it's pretty close to the floor, it doesn't go too far. So let's try to find kind of a middle ground. Whatever might count as a middle ground. That's not far enough. Gotta find that sweet spot. I feel like if I go much higher than where I was at, I'm gonna go flying too far. No, that one didn't go flying far at all. Man, physics suck. Got it. Okay, that opens up the door. Now we just need to fling ourselves over. Well, that's gonna be the easy part. Whack. I didn't even need to pull out my paraglider. Alright, that was a fun trying. What, you thought we weren't going to be doing more shrines? Perish the thought. Light a blessing. We're getting close to the end of the shrines, after all. I gotta start putting more of a focus on them at some point or another, just to get them all done. $133 shrines done, huh? Let's get out of this cave. We did what we need to do here. So now what? Korok seeds? Probably Korok seeds. Alright, let's have a quick look here and see where we got to go for Korok seeds this time. There's one here. Ah, nice, one of these puzzles. These are usually some of my more favorite Korok seeds to do, because it's, to me at least, kind of an interesting puzzle. Question of the day. How does this go? Oh, I think I see how. Or I think it's like that. Yep. Piece of cake. Next on the Korok seed to-do list. Should be around here. Oh, flower trail. Okay. Well, where does the flower trail lead to? Got the first one. But I'm not seeing where the next flower is in sequence. Immediately, my gut check would have been keep following this way, but I don't see the next flower. Well, if we look around enough, we're sure to find it. They usually don't keep the flowers too well hidden. Maybe from up here, you can see. Wait, is that it? Behind the statue? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, hiding behind the statues this time, I see. I just overcomplicated it then. Next up, all the way out here. Oh, and the more out-of-the-way things in this game, or at least in this area, considering all the way out there and there's no sort of shrine otherwise in that general direction. So, let's see what we can find. And then we can start working our way back again. It also gets to be in warmer weather, albeit for only a little bit. Or it's back to freezing cold reality. Hey, I see the arrows. Looks like it was pointing this way. Like around here. There it is. Alright, next up. Right here. Start working our way this way for Korok seeds. We'll see what we get over here. Besides Korok seeds. Korok seeds, and oh hey, Korok seeds. Oh, flower trail again. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard to follow this flower trail. Yeah. Nice and easy. This is the part of Korok seed hunting that does actually feel a little bit refreshing. It's kind of calm and casual. They don't involve a whole lot of effort. You kind of just shut your brain off for them. That's a suspicious looking rock. And what do you know? Another Korok seed. Alright, next up, looks like we got a ring of rocks there, so let's see if we can navigate our way over there next. I remember I said a thing a while ago. We're in warmer weather. Let's put on the climbing gear for a little bit. I think I remember saying something along the lines of upping the number of Korok seeds we aim to get in each stream to 100 rather than 50. Starting to wonder if we're going to be hitting that. Considering just how many Korok seeds I'm immediately going for. Somewhere around here should be... Yep, there's the rock formation. It's gonna be easier if I just Ultra Hand it. Oh, really? You decide to show your face here? Well, let me at least get this Korok seed first before I kick your ass. Okay, as you were. Oh yeah, there's a rock attached to my Master Sword currently. Part of that, that whole grinding thing that I was doing before. Because I had to fight some enemies that had, armor attached to them, and when there's armor attached, usually having a rock or something attached to a weapon ends up being pretty good to get rid of that armor. And so you know the rest. So I guess that is something else of note that occurred to me that I did do in between streams. I got more arrows. Because I know I was running pretty low on arrows last time, and now I've got 133. Yeah, so we're going to be good on arrows for a little while. Maybe not the rest of the game a little while, but it's still going to be enough to last me a while. Hopefully. Now I want at least a few of them to, handle Korok seeds. In which there should be a Korok seed around here. Ah. One of these ascend through the stump. Korok seeds. Ahaha, you found me. Next Korok seed here. I want to get the rest of the quests done that are in the Rito area as well. So a few we haven't done there, and then we can just basically kiss the Rito area goodbye. Oh fuck! I gotta put an effort. Come on. You can fit snugly in there. Yeah. Hooray, we've got 100 Korok seeds. Wish I could use them for something, but, that sure isn't happening. $521 Korok seeds, so another 30 and we'll technically have all the Korok seeds I want for this stream, but probably gonna be going further than that, just at the rate we're going. We're kind of at that scraping the bottom of the barrel for stuff we still need to do before going on to the end. Oh god, yeah, that's right. I have gone back to Unbearable Cold. Oops. Oop. Oop. And snow boots. There we go. Alright, back to business. Business being another Korok seed. And some ice fruits. See a tree down there, so is there like an acorn? Oh no, it's a rock in the tree. Alright, that's easy to do. Okay, let me look at my quest log and see what exactly I need to do up in the northwestern area here. Picture for Snowfield Stable. Let's start here. Lone cedar tree on Toronto Peak when it isn't snowing. There's a way to take a picture of it and show it to Bark. So where's Toronto Peak? There's Hebra Peak. Toronto Peak. Okay. The Wind Shrine's pretty close, so we'll head here, and hopefully it's not snowing. If it is, we'll just have to come back later, when it hopefully isn't snowing. Well, we're not saying much, but it's not snowing from all the way up here. It might be snowing, though, when we head back down. Oh, yeah, it's snowing, son of a bitch. Should be clearing up. Let's think here. 4 a.m. I think is that what that comes out to. I see the sun's supposed to start peeking out here. And I'm guessing this is the tree that we need a picture of. I mean, it's exactly where I put the pin. Well, just for formality, let's see if the game will let me take a picture here for the side quest. No, of course it won't. Wait, it's not snowing anymore. Okay, let me check what the thing requested again. One cedar tree on Toronto Peak when it isn't snowing. Maybe there's a way to take a picture of it. Do I have to be... Giant bird with wings stretched wide in the Hebra Mountains. Can be seen when looking northwest from tree. Let's see what we can... Oh. No, not that one. Bird with outstretched wings. I mean, I don't exactly see it as easily as you may, but I allegedly got the picture. I did my job. Let's go take it back then. Back to this shrine. Alright, who was it? Was it you? If I examine the thing. Still have your eye on the empty frame? Yes, and I have a picture to show you. I want to fill this frame with a painting of the giant bird spreading its wings in the Hebra Mountains. I think it would be the perfect symbol for our stable. How about this? B? You have a picture of the giant bird with its wings spread wide in the mountains? Can I see it? Yeah, it looks like this. Oh yeah, you can see some other pictures I took in between streams to fill out my Hyrule Compendium as well.
Oh.
Ah, this is exactly the picture I asked for. This will really liven up the look around here. Is it okay if I paint a copy? Sure. Thank you. Quite a sight, isn't it? The line really does look like a giant bird with its wings outstretched.
Oh.
It's hard not to marvel at the artistry of nature in the face of such majesty. And just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry. I'm quite good at this, I promise.
Oh.
Knew it. It's perfect for the stable. And it's all thanks to you, Link. How spectacular. You could search the world and never find a more perfect painting for our stable. This is tremendous. Thank you.
Oh.
If you have a picture you prefer of the giant bird, its wings outstretched under a clear Hebra sky, I'll happily paint a copy and hang it here. So if you ever want to change what's in the frame, simply bring me a new picture. Oh, it'll get as warm a welcome as any guest. Show my appreciation, I'm giving you 1 pony point. Oh yeah, remember when pony points were a thing?
Oh.
Yes, and please take this too. This dish is a stable specialty. Spicy meat stew.
Oh.
Thank you for a truly splendid picture. Please feel free to use the stable whenever you want. Okay, thanks. We have gotten ourselves a picture for Snowfield Stable. I'll take some flint. Hope you don't mind me just stealing your flint. What side adventures do I have, anyway? Okay. And I'm figuring out what I want to do now. About here, and we'll travel to this shrine. I think my game plan for right now is get a bunch of Korok seeds, so I just have the Korok seeds I want for today done. And then I want to clear out my quest log, particularly of quests I've already got. Oh, fuck me. Of course it's this shrine. Can I get out easily, or am I shit out luck? Well. This sucks. Might be a spot somewhere for me to leave. Oh, I saw a spot ever so briefly around here. Where was it? Oh. Right there. It's all about finding that sweet spot. I'm gonna try to work my way around everything that's left, though, in Hebra Mountains. Everything I can do. The best of my ability. Well, there's a somebody with a fire up there. Do they need help? Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to cover the roof. Oh, well, the stuff over here will do nicely. Might need a little bit more than just a single plank, but... Oh, no, maybe just the 1 plank will be good enough. Yeah, slide it over a bit. Yeah. Uh-huh, you found me. Here's a Korok seed. Fuck off. What does the person up here need? Didn't look like it was a Korok. I'm stuck. Well, good for you. You there, are you here because you noticed my signal fire? It's about time someone did. See, I got spotted by some monsters. They want to snatch the supplies I collected from Snowfield Stable. Those pests. Normally I'd have dealt with them no problem.
Ah.
But against the swarm, there wasn't much I could do but set a signal fire and wait for help to arrive. Sadly, unless you have a pair of wings I'm not seeing, I doubt you can reach the monsters up there. I'll just have to hang tight and wait for my friends to notice I'm gone. Arrow wings to get up there, huh? So in other words... Here, humor me for a second. No, there's not a... something nearby. Now, can I... Ah, damn it. Oh, there goes one of my bows. They do seem like they're close enough to the ground I might be able to snipe them. Actually... I don't want to use my Keese eyeballs for this, but... still gonna get the job done. There wasn't a third one, wasn't there? Oh, hey, the falling star. Maybe I did get all of them. I don't see any more up in the sky.
Oh.
Impressive, so you can defeat those monsters way high up, huh? Alright, I'll handle the rest of them. Wait, no, I can't do that. Now what? Well, let my guard down, though, still... Okay, so there is still one. Switch over to Fire Keese Eyeball, since they're what I've got the most of. That'll do it. What the... You don't even have wings. How would you fight monsters so high up? With homing eyes. Who cares? What matters is you did it. Great work. I can get those supplies from Snowfield Stable back to my village. Please, let me give you something for your efforts. It's less than you deserve, but it's also all I have. A rupee seems to be the gold standard for our quest rewards. Now, I better deliver these supplies before more monsters show up. Take care. Supply eyeing flyers is done. Alright, back to the Great Korok Seed Hunt. Okay, this is just an easy shoot the thing. Appreciate those since they require basically no effort. Next up. I need to go back on the trail. Let's see what we got here. Oh, hey, there's a Korok that we already got. We just kept doing things in this area then, I guess. Oh well. Oh, hey. Barracuda eyeball. Not as helpful as a Keese eyeball. Yeah, there's... I'm not making the effort to go get that falling star. It's just gonna be too much of a walk for my liking. Tempting as the idea is, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would. In fact, I ended up picking one up while I was doing some grinding for supplies. Ah, hello. Jar and a stump. Okay, next. Right there. So working my way around the Korok seeds. I think after... I'm trying to figure out... I want to start going around and cleaning up other side quests. In my quest log. Oh. Okay. Sure, right there. gonna... What can we do in our adventure log here? Oh, nope. Look at all those quests we got done. And there's still a lot we need to do. Okua's friends saw a big swirly circle in the water. I have a few ideas as to what that could mean. Namely, over here. Is there a place close by? Here should work. Just remembering what I've seen on my travels. Only a handful of things what a circle in the water could mean, after all. I believe that's what it said anyway. Let me double check. Ah, piss me. Of course it's a shrine in a cave that I ended up warping to. Big swirly circle in the water. Yeah. Alright, is there gonna be an easy way to get out of this cave? Or am I out of luck there? Oh, fuck. Maybe over here. Oh, yeah. Definitely over here. I need to get that camera ready. Once we see Lake Hylia, we should be able to get a clear picture of the swirly. Yep, that's exactly what you want a picture of. Okay. Oh, back to Korok Forest. I got you your swirly. I guess I'll try to do more quests there in the Korok Forest area while I'm at it. I could have also taken a picture of the one at Zora's Domain. I think there was one there anyway. That was kind of like a road to the sky. Oh, it's you who wants the picture. Big circle that spins in water! So this is it. So neat, but I feel dizzy from looking at it. Thank you, Mr. Hero. So there was a big whirly thing. You know that friend of mine? He told me something else, something shocking. So there's more than just whirly water circles. There's also a big swirly sand circle, too. Swirly sand, could such a thing really exist? Now you want to see a picture of the swirly sand. Well, if there's anywhere with sand, it's gonna be the Gerudo Desert. And maybe we can do some more things in Gerudo Desert while we're at it. Don't know how much there's gonna be for us to do, since a lot of Gerudo Desert is basically just... Or maybe I can just get a picture from all the way out here. Because those look like swirly sand pits. Let's see if we can spot... Oh, there's a Molduga over there. Okay. That's gonna get a no thank you out of 10 for me. Keep going to the south. This is gonna be our best bet. Also, since we're going from snow boots, sand boots. Now, fuck me. I didn't want to attract the attention of a Molduga, but here we are. I'm gonna get out of the way of your attack range. Let's just get up here. Yep, there we go. You got your swirly sand now. I mean, since we're here, let's go down to swirly sand, because I don't think we've been in this area yet. Ancient altar ruins. A lot of electricity-based beasts around here. Yeah, find. Oh, that's keys. I'm gonna try to still take out keys that I see, so I can try to replenish my supply of keys eyeballs. Okay. The thing we need is in there. Looks like the aim of the game is there is a sand pit that is there. I have to take that very entrance if I want to get the thing that's here. So now another question. Is there a way out of here? Or am I just stuck down here until I decide to teleport out? Oh, I can get out here. Perfect. Okay. I think it was this pit right here. Was it? Yep, this looks right to me. Rise of the day. Phantom Greaves. Alright, let's take our whirly swirly picture back. That was the main thing I set out to do when coming here. Phantom Greaves were a nice bonus, though. Is this the last of the swirly circles you want? A big swirly sand circle. Oh, look at that big swirly sand circle. It looks like the sand is swirling toward the center. I wonder what would happen if you got swallowed up by it. Oh, it's kind of scary. Well, do I have stories for you? Thank you, Mr. Hero. I'm so happy. This is to say a proper thank you. Take it. Endure carrots. You like carrots? I was gonna keep them, but I want you to have them, Mr. Hero. I just need it to be peaceful out there so I can go exploring. You can do it, Mr. Hero. Whirly swirly things complete. Now, what else do we have for quests that we've taken here? There's still moon-gazing Gorons, but do I have any other quests up in the Korok Forest area to do? Not any I can immediately see. Okay. Why don't we... I think I did find a quest while I was looking around off stream. I could buy more razor shrooms. I was looking for those once upon a time for upgrading materials. Where does this take me? I've been spotted. I wonder how you got in here. Well, guess what? We're in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. Guess what else? I'm putting together a secret room here. Right now I'm fixing up the decor, but I need more pretty things. I need 4 blue nightshades that glow gently at night and 2 really vivid bright bloom seeds. For the bright bloom seeds, I'm looking for something bigger than what you can find in the general shop. That's all I need to finish my super secret room. Do I have enough? Thanks, so it's not evening yet. So much prettier in the dark, so I want you to stay till nighttime, sure. Let's wait together and pass the time. Wee, thank you, thank you. Hang on, I'll set up the decorations real quick. See, look, now my secret room is all done. Look, so pretty. Thank you for this. Ooh, Korok fabric. I think I'd lay this on the floor like a rug, but you can have it. Now I can enjoy my secret room, and it's all thanks to you, Mr. Hero. Alright, the secret room is done. Okay, what's next? Let me look at my quest log again. And we'll find another quest to do. Actually, these two, Goddess Statue of Wisdom and Goddess Statue of Courage. I think we did the last thing we needed to do for them, so it might just be turn in the thing now. And we're done with those, so why don't we do that next? And those should be 2 quests off my, quest log nice and quickly, if that is the case. Oh, good, and it's raining. What more could you ask for? Is that true? The goddess statue in that canyon has toppled? These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me to restore her. Seek the golden spirit Farosh, who loses lightning as she dances across the heavens. You find when you have gained Farosh's claw, offer it at the spring. Okay. And then you find our way to Farosh then. Need Ferocious Claw. We'll need to keep an eye out for Farosh. One of the dragons wandering around the overworld. Oh, conveniently enough, the other one is, right next to the tower. Probably gonna be, Nadra's Claw. Or some other scale. At least we can get that updated on our to-do log. It's true the goddess statue in that canyon is toppled? Ill tidings. We must restore her. Need Nadra's Claw. Yep. Alright. And we're probably gonna need Dinrail's Claw eventually as well for the goddess statue of power. We can find that. And we have to still go on a well hunt. Oh, I don't want to think about the well hunt. Okay. Forge that counteracts gloom sickness. Now we've got a lot of stuff to do in Kakariko Village, so maybe we should go there. I think that's in Kakariko. Yeah. It's gonna be another day of going all over the map, trying to get things done. That's just a day in the life of Link. Anything in here?
Hi.
Hello, welcome. I'm sorry, the old fellows who stock this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the Ring Ruin. That's among the hills that lead west of the village. So as you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. That's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can't go and check up on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Podger's quarrel. Hear me, apologies for going on and on about my old worries. What can I help you with? I just wanted the quest. Hey. Let me look at my quest log again. Not as many side quests as I thought that are still in my log to do. I don't actually work here. I stepped in for a nap, and right when I was getting comfy, the owner asked me to watch the inn for him. Still hasn't come back. If you want to stay here, you'll need to bring back the owner. He's pretty easy to recognize. Sleepy guy, spaces out a lot. You'll know him when you see him. He said he was going to change the survey team's beds. Maybe he's in one of the 4 places with tents? Okay. Probably another thing for us to possibly do. Places with tents. Oh god. The general direction of the ring ruins is what we were told for. Look, I should pull up the, yeah, that's, oh, it's just gonna direct me to, oh no, that's just straight up where I need to go, I guess, because that is not where we started the quest. Okay, let's head there then. Not before putting on my climbing gear again. Never leave home without it. Jump! Jump! Jump even more! Oh, I could have just warped to the shrine and made this way easier on me. Oops. Oh, it's fine. At least glad we're putting more focus on quests. Okay, it's apparently Dumb and Dumber here. Assuming they're gonna be in a heated argument of some kind. Tell me what's going on here. Good grief, those two really don't get along. You know what I mean? Those two. I mean those two squabblers over there. I want to investigate the ring ruin nestled in these hills, but some monsters have set up camp there. I heard these two are competing to be the town's top fighter, so I asked them to clear out the monsters. But this is all they do. There's a stone slab in the nestled ring ruin inscribed with Zonai writing. What if the monsters destroy that priceless artifact? Why did I ask these two for help? I don't care how many times you say it. The best defense is a good offense. It's still nonsense from back to front. Now look at us. It's late at night. I'm getting any closer to getting rid of those monsters. And well, as long as you keep turning it upside down. The best offense is not a good defense. Stubborn old codger. Yeah, look who's talking. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna deal with them myself. Oh, and it's Blood Moon Day, isn't it? Okay. Cool beans. I'm gonna get whatever's in here as well. I'm gonna steal your resources. Giant bright bloom seeds. Not hear me saying no to that. Oh, Master Sword's running low on energy. Bite me. I don't want to. I guess start with the spiky bone boomerang. Oh, that was one hit away, just outright. Maybe this next? Nah, I want to save that for if I'm fighting something a bit stronger. But... yeah, let's just use this. It's a basic weapon. Oh, and I can steal your royal shield, too. Alright. Let us go through the motions of the Blood Moon. As we were. Please die. That's the last of them. Oh, what did we get in here? Mighty Zonite Sword. Like Iron Ball Hammer. That might be useful. What weapon do I drop, though, for it? Drop that. 19 damage, 19 damage. So anyway, while those two idiots were busy quarreling about the best approach, we just went and took care of the problem for you.
Ah.
Can't hear the monsters anymore. You know something happened?
Huh?
You got rid of all those monsters? Wow. You should let those two know you handled it.
What?
You defeated all the monsters. Just who are you? That was some kind of fighting he did there, Ulkin. It sure was. A firm grasp with defense and a strong hand with offense. I had it wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense.
Ah.
No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're gonna get hurt, or worse.
Ah.
Well, the important thing is that we realize the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. This fine fighter here showed us the way.
Oh.
I don't know if this is a good reward, but Ulkin knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. I doubt there's much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. Now that the monsters are gone, I'd suggest that we head back to our village.
Ah.
Right, I bet my Trissa's store is running low on goods right about now. People there must be in deep need. And let's go turn in the quest. This is like the most conscious effort I've put into quests this whole game. And we're like, I don't even know how many hours into the game now. Oh, visitor, I heard the news. You've done us a huge favor. Those two have argued about offense and defense since they were barely old enough to walk. They just praised each other's vegetables, and now it's like a brand new day for those old coots. Also got some stock back in, so it's happy days all around. Reminds me, please take this. Why does everybody want to give me Endura carrots today? Because to gain stamina, it's a precious natural remedy. It's been prized since old times, and it's become remarkably rare of late. Please take it with you on your journey. Thank you truly. Please drop by any time. Do you have another quest for me? Welcome in. Old Coot's finally made up, so I have a strong stock of ingredients for sale again. Except for one little problem. Bird eggs are still in short supply around here. Cuckoos lay their eggs every morning, of course, but they just started laying them in a new spot. Try following them went to find their new nesting place, but I'm not as quick on my feet as I once was. Given how well our bird eggs sell, I usually like having 10 or so on hand, so I can easily restock them. But oh well. Apologies for going on and on about my old worries. Go get bird eggs. Mercury Deluxe Way 6 is a 10-hour download. Yeah, I went out for a haircut yesterday because it was getting my eyes again, so... Unfortunately, my hair somehow always manages to grow back really damn fast. I need to play Mario Kart 8 again. I have not touched 8, the DLC, in quite a while. My day today, before doing this, was Like a Dragon Gaiden, because that came out today. I'm like 4 hours into that game, and probably I'm going to be going back to that after, Give me your bird eggs. How many bird eggs do I even have? Oh, I have at least a few of them. No, I shouldn't be bullying cuckoos. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, shit. I don't even know if it's how... I mean, it was just kind of an instinctive thing to try, although, obviously that comes with its own problems now. Yeah. There we go. Bird eggs. Sometimes it's just a matter of trying things. I mean, I'm sure there's other ways to get bird eggs, but... Attack a cuckoo. On one hand, makes logical sense. On the other hand, Zelda game. Alright, I've got 10 bird eggs for you. Oh, you brought me 10 bird eggs? What a kind-hearted thing to do. Thank you so very much. Of course, I'm not about to take them off your hands without paying. Always a purple rupee. No, it's not much, but that should still be more than you normally get. Let me just put these on display. Now, both my shelves and my heart are full. Please come again. Oh, so, in addition to the rupees, I guess now you're going to be carrying bird eggs in stock a bit more frequently. So what else do we have for quests? Oh yeah, got Statue of Wisdom updated. Out of the Inn. I want to change the survey team's bed sheets. Their tents are located in 4 different areas, though. Get up to a high area and see if we can spot those tents. Oh, okay. Ow. You just hear me when I said the guard cuckoos would attack if you went into the plum garden? Oops. My bad. You might be reprimanded if you take it. Might. Weren't you the one? Yeah, you were the one who wanted me to cook up, as I recall. You were the one with gloom-born illness. Porridge that counteracts gloom sickness. I'm back because you were worried about my grandmother? What do I need for porridge, though? Having rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. Merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. But I'm probably hurting for those. I've had no cheese, though. I'll have to keep an eye out for a merchant then, and see if I can buy up the supplies that I need for that. And also check some of the general stores. See if any of them sell some of the materials I need. Probably not, but you never know. Barracuda eyeballs. Not exactly what I had in mind. More arrows if I felt the need to get more arrows, but I think I'm good on those for a while. Anywhere has some of the materials I need to be here, but I don't think... Yep, no. Okay. That's gonna be back burner for a bit until I can find a place selling those materials. It's out west, I think, so we could try the stable that's over here. And if not, well, hey, we might be able to do some of the quests tied to the stable over here instead. Still do something productive with our time. Right away. There's a side quest for us here.
Yow!
Been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests of the stable are late to arrive. Very late. Chef here, Goddard, was going to meet them to learn a new recipe, one that Princess Zelda taught them. My keen reporter instincts say something is wrong here. Goddard has been over there waiting for guests to arrive. He's barely moved this whole time. Let's see. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? Having to share a recipe from Princess Zelda, too. That could be a part of this. These chirps and warbles are worth looking into. Or May's gone missing. What other quests do we have here? There's an empty picture frame here. Oh, and... Oh, I can't... Can I not check the this? Or do I have to take a picture of it? Alright, well, anyway. Empty picture frame. Has that empty frame caught your eye? These stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. The Stable Association figured it'd be a good idea for us to hang the frames first to get ready. Mine's made up. I know just what to hang on that wall. Picture of a mystical, blessed great goddess statue. Not already aware, the great in the name refers to how big these statues are. Quietly enshrined throughout Hyrule, but not many people know their exact locations. Closest great goddess statue to us is allegedly stands in a temple southwest of Hyrule Field. All my search attempts have come up empty. Maybe it's somewhere that's difficult to get to by horse. I have an inkling as to where that might be. Beetle! I want to buy shit. Hopefully you have things that I want. And rice. I'll just take them all because I've got a lot of money. So, more materials for potential bullshittery later. Only is going to be helpful to me. Especially because I have none in inventory. I have a few tireless frogs already. Alright. And I can also buy more arrows from you, too. But... See how amazing they are! It's against Beetle's life philosophy to hate things without giving them a chance. Okay, Beetle. Let's get that picture first. Because if I was a betting man, the place in question you're talking about is the Temple of Time. There's a big-ass goddess statue there. And it's not exactly the easiest place to get to by a horse. So... strikes me as a good place to start searching. I just need to get out of here. This is the worst part about going through these cave networks. Finding a good place to get out. It's not a problem when the ceiling is not high. Getting out's a piece of cake. Oh, unbearable cold. But when you have to start dealing with like a very high ceiling and just finding a sweet spot, like the magic pixel, then it becomes more of a pain in the ass. Alright, see if my hunch is right. Button mashing for that collision. Yeah. I mean, I just try to hunt down the sweet spot and don't even bother the button mashing part. Yeah, Temple of Time statue. That was a pretty safe bet. And back to... It was this shrine over here. Or not this shrine, this stable. Alright, let's give you your picture and then see whatever else we can do while we're here, too. I just talked to you here, or do I have to actually check the, Oh, right, because I didn't get the pony point from talking to this place. I keep forgetting that is a thing that I should be doing regularly, is talking to them at least once to claim that pony point. Anyway, I have a picture for you. Great goddess statue stand tall and tranquil. Have a picture of it. This one. Really liven up the look around here. Here, paint a copy. And I probably have to do this for every single shrine, too. Find some sort of picture that they asked for. Perfect for the stable, it's all thanks to you. It's a real blessing having an image of a great goddess statue watching over us. Prefer a different angle, just give me another one. Oh, and we can get our next reward, too. And please take this. I saved up some pony points. Yeah, sure, we'll go claim another reward. It's been so long since I claimed my last reward that I don't even remember where I am in pony points. Receive reward.
Ah.
It's a reward for 10 points. You can now register an additional horse. Now, for just 3 more points, we get a traveler's set for our horse. Okay. Well, what's the next thing we can do then? Adventure log. Oh, come on. Navigate menus better me. You can do it. This one's right nearby, so why don't we see what the scoop is here. It was you who was looking for him. Something isn't right. Agus and the rest would have to cross that bridge to get here, but... Well, what's going on? I didn't notice you there. Are you a customer? If you're looking for stable services, head over to the counter. I'm waiting here to get some guests we were expecting. But it's well past when they said they'd be arriving. I'm extremely worried. Voice crossed Olan Bridge in the past when they were coming here. Figured if I kept an eye on the bridge, I'd catch sight of them eventually. Guests are all gourmets. Their leader, a chef named Agus, has taught me a lot about cooking. They're all excited to visit, and I was looking forward to it. I have a recipe from Princess Zelda to share. If Agus and the others have tents, then maybe they're taking the trip nice and slow, camping along the way. Still, they haven't shown up yet. I have a bad feeling about this. Sounds like Zelda's at it again. Alright, over to the bridge then. Subtle video game cues would indicate when we get onto the bridge, we should see a tent from there. Oh, fuck off. No. Why? Friend and I got separated. Okay. I guess we're here now, so I'll help you. I'll even do it the nice and slow way. Just for you. Very consciously carry you through. Although, really, I should just start sending you down the river and then just pick you up a bit further down. That'd be the much smarter thing to do, but I would be afraid of Lou. Who the fuck? Oh, it's a damn Octorok. Of course it is. Why did I even need to ask? The next question of the day, how easily can we get you across this body of water? Probably not super easily, so we're gonna need to do a little bit of improvising. Okay. That can be arranged. If there's anything I can do, it's improvising. I'm sure the intent is make a thing to float across the water, but fuck intent, man. Easy, you got a big first, just drink it all. There you go. Oof. Yeah, me too, Korok. Me too, buddy. I shall drink all the water in Hyrule just for the sake of reuniting this Korok with his friend. That is the lengths I'm willing to go to for this Korok. This Korok in particular. Fuck every other Korok. Anyway, fuck this Korok anyway, right about now. It's, we got you to your friend. I did what was in my contract. I mean, at that point, since we're already here, might as well get a few more Korok seeds on the way back to the bridge. Whichever ones we might be able to stumble across. Probably at least a few. Hmm. Oh, Master Sword's power has been restored. Cool. Back to Master Sword, then. Oh, there's a dragon. It's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass to get to you, though. As much as I want to, though, because... do need to get your claw piece. Maybe we will in a bit. It's fun. Tracking you down later is just going to be the worst thing imaginable, I'm sure. Eat rock. And go through that to get another Korok seed. So that begs the question. I can still see Feroce, right? You're... bite me. It's not worth it then. You're currently heading into the chasm, so you're gonna be going underground. I don't want to be bothered right now, then. We'll find you another time. There will be plenty of opportunities. Fix the roof. That is the wrong tool. This looks like a very fix-the-roof slab. Oh my lord. Game, please. Oh, why? The worst sometimes, game. Oh, and we got some choo-choos wanting to join the fun, too. Alright, back to the side quest at hand here before I got distracted by, oh hey, a Korok. Oh hey, a Korok. It's just the story of my life. The story of my life. Korok. Well, this one's not being too subtle about where the Korok is. 100% under that rock. Alright, so back to the task at hand. There's monsters there. So hopefully from here we should be able to see some tents. Maybe over here? I'll look for a bit, but... not sure if we're going to be able to spot them. Ah, here they are. What appears to be the problem that is keeping them from getting over to the camp, to the stable, that thing. Ain. It says, oh, her recipe as written. Don't improvise. Oh boy. Meat and rice bowl. Raw meat, Highland rice, and rock salt. Flavorful, comforting dishes, sure to fill you with energy. Be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Who said monster meat? Ooh. Like animal meat, right? Maybe? What? Always follow the recipe. Raw meat, Highland rice, rock salt. Do I have all three of those? Raw meat, Highland rice, rock salt. I need to light this thing. Hang on. I have a Flame of Mare shield. Okay. Hold. Oh, because it's... God, it's really technically raining here. Ah, shit on me. We'll go back to the stable then. Because there's usually a cooking pot or something there that I can use. First... another Korok. Then the stump? No? Maybe on the other end? Bingo. Alright, let's head back here for a bit, because I'm guessing where this is going, since they wrote out very specific ingredients on there, is to cook it, and then give them a sample. Either that, or report back that shit hit the fan. Anyway, yeah, there's a spot here for cooking. So, once more with feeling. Raw meat, Highland rice, And rock salt. Meat and rice bowl. That's probably what they were looking to make, and then somebody got a brilliant idea. Just for good measure, I found them.
Ah.
You're probably not gonna advance things. Yeah.
Oh.
Just talking about crossing the bridge. All the same stuff that you told me about already. Okay. Well, now that we have taken the time to cook ourselves a meal, hopefully it's not a case of you had to make one for each person that's there. Otherwise, it's gonna be even more back and forth I gotta get done. Wasting my time even more. Also, real glad I bought that Hawaiian rice now from Beetle. Ooh. Lizard. Hightail lizard. I think I needed... That was a regular material that I needed for enhancing clothes, so the more of those I can find, the better. The less of them I'll have to find later. Oh, please. Have a meal. Huh? That smell. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Can I have that meat and rice bowl? Please, please. I need to eat it. All yours. I recognize this flavor. This is the recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. Jote, Telly, and hurry up and take a bite of this. Thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda taught us how to cook the dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. I do remember now that she said we needed to follow the recipe exactly. Whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in place of real meat? That was me, I'm sorry. I was just curious what it would taste like. Thought maybe a recipe would work well with monster parts. The road to gourmet greatness is littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. Gotta expand your palate. Now's not the time to sit and figure out best practices for future delivery exploits. We've got to get to Riverside Stable. So, I'm sure Goddard has been worrying about us. We really are grateful for your help. Let me say again on behalf of everyone. Thank you. You don't even know us, but you used valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Here, please take this. Free rice. And this. Oh, are we just getting all our materials back? Ooh, and raw gourmet meat. Not just regular raw meat. Or raw gourmet meat. Words are hard. Once again. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. Use all that to cook yourself a meat and rice bowl sometime. Anyway, we better get ready and head to Riverside Stable. To get going, hopefully we'll run into each other in the future. I mean, I probably have to head there to turn the quest, right? Or is it just gonna end here? Well, if it isn't my partner...
Oh.
Any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just started to scout for them from the sky when I saw you down here. You chased down any leads at all? What? They were right here, too queasy to even move, and you helped them get back on their feet again? Interesting. So the chirps and warbles were really onto something. I'm impressed that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. We worked together to chase 3 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. No, I don't think anyone would take you for a rookie with how hard you're working on these investigations. I'm sure Tracy appreciates your efforts. Go on, add this to your nest egg, partner. Hooray. Right, Tracy has nothing but nice things to say about you, partner. Seems like there's a little extra something in your compensation this time around. No surprise there. Free big 20. Recipe from Princess Zelda, perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. The article almost writes itself. Almost. So long. Alright, goodbye. Gourmet's Gone Missing is done. Now what? Now we do more Korok seeds, I guess. More Korok seeds, maybe get a few more armor pieces. Play things by ear like we usually do. Should be a Korok seed over in this way. Switch off the shield as well, because I want to keep that ready for if I need a heat source again. Korok seed around here. Oh, yep, fairy lights. So in that forest, there should be another Korok seed. I don't know if it's faster to paraglide as opposed to running, but for some reason it at least feels that way. Hard to tell if that's just my imagination. Anyway, well, there's a big tree here, so in the tree maybe? No. Is there... Is there a thing in the tree for me to shoot with an arrow? I'm not seeing anything like that. Oh. This. The dandelion. Next up, let's go here. Get a few apples, too, for the road. Alright, where's Yunobo? You need to bust open that cave entrance. Whistling Hill Cave, and I immediately see some keys, which I'm okay with, because might yield a few more keys eyeballs. Something that I need more of. Especially if I'm gonna keep doing fighting with some of the big guys. As homing attacks are so nice to have. Ow! Now we were just finding every type of keys in here. Still gives me a few more eyeballs. Alright, truffle. Style enemies down here? Really? Alright. And they're just style enemies, so how much hassle could they really be? Oh, for fuck's sake. Not... it's a rock-like, so... That's just as easy as... recall a few rocks to them. Fortunately, spit these out in batches of 3, so it's really easy to just recall the first one to take care of the first 2, and then recall the third one to bounce right into your tongue. Get out of here. Maybe give me some good supply. I wonder if it... Well, that like stone's gone. Who needs it? I sure don't. I'll take the royal shield, though. Hey, you know, but let's pull you back out. You got work to do. And really... Shock-like... Okay, fine. Get out of here. Get some extra arrows out of the deal, too. Can I send you up there, Yunobo, or is that a lost cause? That's a lost cause. Okay. I should be able to get up there, then just use my rock hammer from there, I would think. Yes, but not easily. And the right angle is, surprisingly tough. But this does appear to be what I came here for. Some rubber armor. Okay. Oh, basically right under the shrine, too, huh? That's convenient. Let's do some searching here next. I want to go back to the Great Plateau as well and finish up with the side quest that we started there, and then we just got distracted with doing other things. Alright, I remember this tower. That tower, or this tower in particular, just gave me a whole lot of hell. Way back at the start of the game. It was great. Alright, so obviously this tree. But what is of note with this tree? Do I have to climb it? I have to climb it. I guess I asked myself a pretty easy question there. Next up, see a rock ring over here. I guess we'll do the Korok seed associated with this next. Oh, and I can maybe get fish? Yeah, some Hyrule bass. Not any sort of fish to write home about, but fish is fish. Where's the other rock, though? Oh, right here. I mean, a Korok seed. And a Korok seed over here. Yeah, I bet it's lifting the rock that's right over there. Well, that's nice and easy. Next is here. This might be the last Korok seed that I do before heading back to the Great Plateau. Sure, we'll go get stung by bees as well. Steal their honey. Piss off some bees. Well, bees are distracted by other priorities right now. That was an easy Korok seed again. Alright, back to the Great Plateau. Well, let me set the quest that we're working on. Which was this one, A Call from the Depths. So we had to go to all four corners. I guess while we're working on the Call from the Depths here, it's also going to be a good opportunity to get some of the remaining Korok seeds that are on the Great Plateau done and over with. There's still at least a few here. Oh, right. This one's in a cave. Okay, get me back to the surface. From somewhere. Maybe these stalactites would be good. Not quite. Not quite good enough. Actually, the ceiling's a lot lower here. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier from here instead. Oops. I didn't think this plan through. Son of a gun. What about from here? Am I still in the bottomless bog? No. Okay. Much better. Continuing our call from the depths. I think it was something about finding an eye and throwing it down the pit. So, is that this thing? I mean, looks suspicious enough that that's probably what I gotta throw down there. Yep. Did the one off to the east, so that just leaves the one at the south and the one on the west. And this guy needs to reach his friend, too. I think I remember trying to do this one, but failing to do so. Let's try again with you. Now that we're a lot stronger, can take a lot more shit. Should be no problem this time, right? Well, that's the hope. Are there wheels here, come to think of it? No, not really. If I want to make myself a vehicle, I'm gonna need to supply my own wheels. Alright, fuck that. I'll hold on to my wheels, thank you very much. Yeah, because there were problems arising. I started the climb here. Getting hit by some of these guys, and then I think this Korok would then roll all the way down, and it sucked. Also, now I have no idea where I need to go for this Korok. Which also might be a slight problem. Well, if I just keep carrying him... Come on, come on. Find him eventually, right? I'll find where your friend is. Oh, there's Choo-Choo. Cool, awesome, great. Where the fuck is your friend? It wasn't some case of I had to scale something really steep in order to get to your friend, was it? That might suck. Usually if it's something really steep you gotta scale, they just put that hurdle to you right at the start of the trek. This just seems like right now it's just gonna be a pretty long trek. Yeah. exactly what it is, because your friend is right here. There's a cave of some kind in there. That is not what I meant to do. I mean, yeah, there is a cave. Oh, this is where the Shrine of Resurrection was. Way, way back from the start of Breath of the Wild. Well, let's see how the place has changed. Why not? I wasn't gonna go through here, but... yeah, humor me, game. Is there anything? There is a place to heal here. And that's about it. Okay. I guess that's fine, then. Not really anything too notable, but... I don't know what exactly I was expecting from... basically where we started Breath of the Wild. Alright, what's... oh, more fairy lights. Oh, yes, please. We're here next. Oh, it's not an acorn in the that. Okay. Oh, I think I see it. It's a flower trail. Where? Oh. I observe things well, I swear. Oh, long flower trail, too. Okay. Welcome to the part where I get distracted by everything. Again. For the umpteenth time. Okay, we're leaving the Great Plain, or the Great Plateau. That's what it's called. We're leaving this place again to go Korok seed hunting again. Because, fuck. Oh, god, speaking of fuck. You shouldn't do too much to me in the long run. But that's not gonna stop them from being a nuisance. Alright, I'm leaving your territory behind. You can't make me. Give Korok. I had a shrine that I didn't already mark off on my map, so I might as well, do that real quick. We've got a few Korok seeds related to the, suspension bridges over here, and... as long as they don't ask me to go down into the water below, and they may very well end up asking that of me. So it does look like kind of the sort of place where we stumble across something a bit dangerous. Ah, balloon. Of course. And I think there's another one we can get while we're down here, so let's scoop that one up. And then probably warp out of here. Yep. I can see the cork. Back to the Great Plateau. Yeah, only 4 more Korok seeds and we'll have hit the 550 milestone I at least want for today. And we're gonna definitely blow well past that. Yeah, that this is an underground one. Actually, didn't we get out of this one before without much hassle? Oh no, I think this is a... I just happened to find the right pixel to stand in one. Mother father. Let's hope this is the last time we gotta come back here. Well, that's gonna depend on other things, isn't it? Let's try to work our way up to this one first, because it's probably gonna be the harder one to get to. And we can get more Korok seeds on the way, too. We might be able to get more Korok seeds on the way anyway. We're in a snowy area. Put on your snow boots, me. Make it easier to run around. Pick up the thing. Pick up the thing. Now drop a rock on your head. That's a roll of claymore, and those are usually pretty good endgame weapons, so... Oh, good. 14 without a something equipped to it? Yeah, I'm gonna call that pretty good. Alright, we need to make our way over here. So we can deal with this chasm and find the eye to throw down it. I see ice that might need to be defrosted for what we need to do. I also see possible fairy lights? Am I gonna freeze at the moment I land in here? Sure am. You want me... Alright, we're gonna need, let's start thawing out this ice and see if we can get any useful supplies from them. Well, that's the thing we were looking for over here, so... That's a good place to start. Give me that octo balloon. What about the rest of the stuff that's here? Are these just here for show, or do they actually conceal things that I might want? Oh, crap. Not gonna have a flame of mirror shield pretty soon. Alright, well, if we want to... Where are my ice fruits? Because we could probably use those to form us a way across the water. They are. 94 of them. Yeah, we got more than enough to make something happen. Also, switch off. We might be able to get a little bit of use out of this Flame Mirror Shield yet. So it's like the very middle of these points. We just keep throwing ice fruits, start moving this way. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, this choo-choo. Get out of here. Taking your choo-choo jelly with me as well. We just need to get down to this one over here. I want to get some more Korok seeds that are up here on the Great Plateau, though, before making way for that last one. No. Dismount. We're gonna do a little bit more Korok seed hunting to the best of our abilities. Actually, better question. I guess I could go to this shrine if I wanted to. If I need to get up to the Great Plain. I believe this was... Yeah, there was fairy lights here. But it is a pain in the ass. Get to the fairy lights. Oh, I'm gonna die. It might be okay. If I am, it's only gonna be barely. Yeah, that sucked. I have an idea of how I would want to get there. But I need more height. Because the problem is... Problem with this one. The water is cold. I don't know if you could tell. But the water is cold. But... if we need to get to those fairy lights, what would happen if we just toss an ice fruit, like, right there? That be good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. I remember specifically trying to go for that Korok seed a while back, and it did not work out for me at all. It sucked. Oh, shit. Speaking of it sucking, Fuck it, I'm actually going to go cash in some of those orbs that I have. To expand my health and, more to the point, refill my health. I sunk a lot of health in trying to get that one Korok seed. Pro tip, don't swim in cold water. Even in the proper equipment, don't swim in cold water. Yeah. A heart and 3/4. That is the very definition of not good. Give me another heart container. Expand my maximum health, and Save me from my own mistakes. That's much better. Hang on to these in case I need to recover from my own stupidity again later. But that means I have to get out of this shrine again. Okay. That I can deal with, I guess. I mean, it seems to be the popular shrine for me to go to when it comes to shrines in the Great Plateau area. Actually, I could just ascend from here. That works fine enough. Not bothering the like or anything like that either. Yeah. So the south one. That's this way. Take care of this one, and that's gonna be all 4 of them done. And then we could probably head into the depths after the eye and, see what we need to do while down there in the depths. Chasm is right down there. Where's the eye? Is it up on here, or is it down here? I don't see it down here. I'm pretty sure I didn't already take care of this eye. Let me look at my, quest log again. You've thrown 3 eyes into chasms. And no, I'm pretty sure I ended with throwing an eye into the east chasm. So I think the south one is what we're left with. Oh dear Christ. Let's know why. Is it this thing, actually? It might be this thing. No. What a fool I am for thinking that. Okay. It's not this camp here, is it? Barrels, moblin. Doesn't seem like anything I can carry, though. Well, I can still cause problems for this moblin. Never knew it hit him. Except he's still alive, so I shouldn't gloat too much. I'm back to the hunt here. There's this rock here. Ah, under the rock. Well, that's a lot easier than I thought. Let me check this log here. Now thrown all 4 eyes in chasms. All that remains is to carry them through the depths to the source of the voice. Well, let's head down to the depths then. So, source of the voice. That statue over there? That's what I think. Either that or the Temple of Time Ruins, which corresponds to the Great Abandoned Central Mine. Both are plausible. I just don't know what the best way to get to the Central Mine from here is. We just gotta fall down? I'm gonna hope it's not that statue over there that I can see. I'll look like a real fool if that's the case. Alright, let's drop that eye down and see where we can take it. Oh, Christ. Well, this sucks. I need to find another way around. Okay, I just attach it on the Minoru and that'd be my means of transportation, but nah. Why would we do that? I should probably at least... How about this eye for a second? How many rocket shields do I have? Do I still have any? Oh, I have a few. I could have gone to check with the, statue there, but... we'll figure things out as we go. Like we always do. Let's also put a pin on the Great Abandoned Central Mine, so I have just like a general compass, basically, for what direction I should be walking in. I had a minecart that would make things a bit easier on me, but I don't think I got anything like that, unfortunately. I guess the walk here wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Let's just hope that I was right on the money with where I need to take this eye. 'Cause otherwise... it'll suck for me. Maybe it's this thing. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Maybe? Maybe not? Does my thing tell me how many I have left? You're throwing all 4 eyes in the chasms. You gotta carry them through the depths to the source of the voice. Doesn't really give me a whole lot of insight. Put it on there. I feel like I'm on the right track, though, with here. Is there, like, an indent or something higher up on the statue? No. Okay. And putting all 4 in front of the statue is good enough? There's one. The one that's over here shouldn't be too hard to get to, in theory. In actuality, well, I'd rather not think about that. There's a minecart nearby. It looks like we'll have a mostly safe travel through a minecart to get through here. Mostly. Otherwise, I may have to wade through some gloom. And gloom isn't fun. Take a puff shroom. I do see big wheels, minecart, fan. Minecart should be good enough. One would hope. Well, a set of wheels would be nice and just in general to have. navigating the rest of the things that are here. I'm gonna do a slightly altered plan. We're gonna just attach the eye on there. So that way, it's safely gonna stay on the minecart, and I can just ride the minecart myself. That's the one part I'm not certain of. Oh, I think we'll be fine. Yeah. That got me here, no problem. A lot easier than the last eye that I had to carry over. Speaking of which, that other eye is still here, right? Or did it go back to its spawn point? Because I didn't put it in the right spot. I think it went back to its spawn point because I didn't put it in the right spot. Okay, but the question stands, where is the right spot? This eye. There's 4 pillars, so my immediate thought would be on top of one of them, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I'll need to carry this eye around to keep looking for the source of the voice, because I feel like I've tried a bunch of stuff related with, you. Not back here, is it? No, I don't see any place for these eyes there. Oh! Well, now it's painfully obvious. Four notches here, conveniently shaped like those eyes. You return one of my eyes to me. After you have found my eyes on the plateau above each of them near the chasm, bring every last one here to me. Well, they're all fortunately in chasm, so I just gotta go through and get every single one of them. This means I can just teleport around, too. Without much risk of eyes despawning. Alright. Let's go for here next. Kill off all that gloom damage, too. Maybe we'll be able to make something nice. Although, there seems to consistently be minecarts nearby as well, so maybe the intent is to use the minecarts for every single one of them. I'm gonna trust the minecarts. May not be the best of plans, but might be fine. That next eye should be around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. And a few more Poes. Those... I'm gonna deal with the keys. Please drop an eyeball. Yeah. I find some of those, like, giant swarms of keys. Because I could get a lot of eyeballs from them, and I'll just be sitting pretty at that point. Let's take me all the way to the next stop, or rather, it will take me all the way back to the Great Mines. Anyway, a canyon mine. Yeah, looks like it should. If there's an opportunity for it, I should probably take a detour and see if I can pick up another eye, but... maybe there's a chance for that. Shake this free and... it seems like this is the minecart that we're intended to use for the other eye. Well, in that case... attach you there. I'm gonna leave the area for a little bit, but hopefully not far enough to despawn the thing. Oh, it might be a... that's probably more effort than it's worth, actually, for right now. Best to wait on that. Warp over to pick it up sometime later. Oh my god, I'm the worst at this. I'll get some more pose, though. As well. Yep. You wanna just take me all the way to the Great Mines? Looks like it will. Great Abandoned Central Mine. Where the hell are we, though, in the Great Abandoned Central Mine? Based on the unopened treasure chest over here, I don't think we've been this part before. Maybe we have and I just forgot, but... what's in here? Probably nothing too big. Yeah, large zoni. You can find those pretty easily. Still appreciated. Alright, we'll need to take these fans up, I expect. That shouldn't take long at all. Nice elevator ride. Yep, this is where the, this is where these eyes go. That's number 2 found. You've returned 2 of my eyes to me thus far. Just the one up top and the one at the bottom. Can we get to that eye that we started with and then we didn't take to the right spot from this Bright Bloom? If we can, that'll be what we do next. If not, then I might have to enter from above, and that would be not great. It looks like it's there. I think I might be able to make that work. With some effort. More effort than I'd like to put in for that, but... sometimes you just gotta do things like this. Might be okay from here. I think I'll be okay from here to, get over to this one. Yep, no problem. So is that eye back here? I'll tell you what else is back here. Well, yes, the eye is here, but also we got some stals. Alright, so instead of carrying this all on our own, it would make a lot more sense. We tried to take it over to the minecart we used earlier. Just use that to navigate our way to the Great Abandoned Central Mine. That is what it's called, right? Yep, Great Abandoned Central Mine. I'm learning names. Okay. And now we go. I feel like I've been on this minecart ride before. Maybe that's just my imagination. I don't want you attached to that thing, actually. I'd rather just pick you up. Less steps involved. Less hassle involved. This is my stop. No, it's not. Oh, shit. Please don't despawn. You shouldn't despawn from that little distance. Nah. Like, shame on you if you do. Oh, and we'll get these Poes, though. Not gonna say no to that. Now let's go up to the top and deliver this one. I'll leave us with only one eye to get, and when that's done, it's one less thing for us to have to do in the depths. And I want to get the other two things, these two maps, done as well today, if at all possible. Getting at least one of them should be doable. The other one might be a bit more of a toss-up, just because the Lionel Gauntlet. And the Lionel Gauntlet is not going to be a fun time. Turn 3 of my eyes, just gotta find the fourth one. Which is right here. Is this good enough, or are we going to have to go through some more hassle? We might have to go through more hassle. Ugh. Okay. Or maybe it's just on the other side of this thing. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Not as... I thought I was going to have to do a lot of climbing and got real worried for a second. No, nothing like that. Let me build here. Do I have an auto build thing for just like a four-wheeled vehicle? It seems like a basic enough thing. You'd expect it to have an auto build in here for that, but I don't think we have anything like that, actually. Yeah. I mean, I guess there's favorites, but I haven't bothered to set anything as a favorite yet. Alright. We'll do this a different way, then. Do this the sled way. Whoops. I don't need a light anymore down here. This whole place is illuminated. A light serves me zero purpose at this point in the depths. Maybe in very situational cases, but oftentimes, no purpose. Car also might be better suited for the job here, but fuck, I want to fly a thing. I might not get to fly a thing. There we go. Should be enough to get me off the air. Well, yes it is, but I also need a more open area so that way I don't collide into anything while trying to get off the air. Should do nicely. Up we go. It's not that high, but you know, it works. So take what you can get. Let's just see if we can find that spot that, oh, it's actually on the other side of this, isn't it? Yeah, because it was right around here. Oh, please. Please come back. I need my eye. Okay. The rest of the plane I don't care about, because once we get the side quest done, we're warping out of here. The eye I kind of need for the side quest. This is also the one that puts us right about the level of where we gotta take it, right? Not with, like, without having to take the fan up. Yeah, just a straight walk. Or his plans go for me up again, don't know how things are looking for. Yeah. We'll have to figure something out. Aside from, like, a handful of things going on with other people, my schedule's mostly open. You have returned to me my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times, my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me, and here you are. As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. Give me a heart container. I can't exactly have more stamina vessels, after all. Last one has been working errands. Mario Wonder was like my one break from Solace, yeah. I still have a laundry list of games that I'm trying to get through by the end of the year. And they're just going to keep piling on. Especially next week, because Persona 5 Tactica comes out. And that's going to need another one for the pile. Your wish is granted. Make an offering. Offer pose! Who returns all pose. You've encountered my brethren. Sea of Stars is another one I keep hearing about, but I have not even picked up Sea of Stars yet. I can make the Tunic of Memories. Which... Tunic of Memories. Basically, the Champion's Tunic. On Game Pass. I actually don't have Game Pass. Something that, like, I know people who use it and get, like, a lot of good mileage out of it. I don't use it because I would much prefer... I'm firmly in the camp of, like, I prefer to just pay for the game once, and then I keep the game. Instead of doing, like, subscription-based bullshit. Not to say not as a knock against Game Pass or anything like that, but That's just the way I prefer things. Alright. Let's see if we can get this spot over here taken care of. One of the remaining things left for us in the depths, after all. If I like it, I buy it. That's also fair. And from that perspective, yeah, it is pretty good for that. You try it, and if you like it, great. If not, I mean, you're essentially getting the game for free, so... Oh, a friend from Microsoft gives you codes. Oh, that would do it. I also just have way too many games to go through already, so, like, I'm at no shortage of getting through, games. I went, before today, when Like a Dragon Gaiden started taking over my life, besides doing this, I went through and, got the Platinum Trophy for, Sonic Origins. Like, I picked up the physical copy for this, might as well just go through and get the Platinum knocked off. Especially since before then I hadn't gone through all of Sonic CD, I at least played part of it. And I hadn't gone through Sonic and Knuckles. I went through Sonic 3, but not like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So it was a good opportunity to just do all that for myself. Oh my god, no! Gleocten! Fuck. And after I got that done, ended up spending late last night, starting up Soul Hackers 2. Because I picked that up at launch, and then I never got around to it. Oops. Well, as long as it's only the one Gleeok. While I'm at it, Demon King's Bow. Oh shit. Yeah, I know, like, it's not just, like, the bargain bin stuff that you see. Like, some surprisingly big games are on there. Okay, I think I'm gonna be better off just spending some Keese eyeballs. Got plenty of them for the moment. If I can find them. Yeah, start using some electric Keese eyeballs. Let's see if I can... Nah, it's not worth it just using our Keese eyeball. Save me the trouble. Well, I should attach some sort of material to my Master Sword. But at least it's gonna be a good start to damage. Actually... Let's use this next. Ah, crap. Wasn't fast enough to take out one of the heads. Whoop. Alright, get the fuck back down. Do be like, fuck the arrows, yeah. I haven't used Keese pretty much the only times I've used Keese eyeballs has been fighting King Gleeoks. Like, cases like this where you go back up into the air. Like, trying to aim the arrows, I can sometimes get some good shots in. I'm surprised I got 2 of them in. But just so much more efficient, especially when I have to deal with limited arrows. This one is really struggling for how many arrows I had. Now I can afford to spend them a little bit more. Let's take out one head rail out the gate. Oh right, my bow is gonna be going down in power because of the gloom. I I didn't even think of that. What's my... It's at 26? Yeah, fuck that. We're going to the Royal Bow. Come on, come on. Is this about the point where you go very high into the air? I think it might be. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be an inconvenience. Can I hit you from up here with the... Yeah, I still can, and... Oh. That's good enough. Alright, King Gleeok is toast! I think I used one more Key Sideball than I needed to. But once again, we have taken down a King Gleeok. I've taken down way more King Gleeoks than I have any want to. And I still haven't taken down one of the normal Gleeoks either. It's just been the King Gleeok, because they gatekeep the good shit. Cap of Twilight. Alright, I don't want to bother with the Lionel Den that's down here until I get my Master Sword back, and also when I have more hearts. So we're gonna go do something else. I don't know what that something else is yet, though. Maybe more shrine hunting. Actually, that's probably a good plan, in fact, because of... This is gonna get me fully healed. And a full heal is always good. Yeah, the Lionel Den, I believe, is the last thing we need to do in the depths. For, like, general exploration purposes. I believe that's the last thing on my list. For depths bullshittery. Alright, so there's a shrine nearby, allegedly. It should be right around here. But also, Korok Seed is calling. I also want to switch off this weapon. It's a decent enough weapon that I want to keep it for stronger fights. A cave leading down there, but I'm gonna find that Korok Seed first. Ah. Yahaha. It me, master of finding Koroks. Alright. Lindor's Brow Cave. Let's just scoop on what we got down here. Oh. Let's put the shrine right where I can see it. Okay. No complaints here. Probably means it's not going to be a blessing shrine, but that's fine. Is it a blessing shrine? It is a blessing shrine. Okay. That wasn't hard to get to, though. I'll take it. It's gonna get me fully healed, which is what I wanted. Light a blessing. Alright, so what do I want to tackle next in this very big map. It's all a question of what do I want to do in the overworld right at this moment. I was working on quests. Do we have any other side adventures that we could work on? Potential princess sightings. I think this is a general one, though, from visiting... Yeah. So we have to keep visiting stables. What else have we got? White goat's gone missing. We haven't really, looked further into, so why don't we head there? And see what we can do. So I'm making more of a conscious effort as well to, take on the, photography quests as well. We can grab the one that's over by this shrine. Empty frame has caught my eye. What do you need for this frame?
Oh.
Picture the ancient columns greeting the sunrise that might please our customers. Now, when I went out before dawn to paint said picture, I found myself staring down an enormous monster. Okay, picture for Tabantha Bridge Stable. We'll deal with that some other time, because right now... Do I still have it set, the one that I'm going for? Probably up here. Goats? Yeah, white goat's gone missing. So what's the scoop of this? Only thing left behind when they fled were uneaten Hylian pine cones. In other words, follow the trail of pine cones. And we should find our way towards those missing goats. It's a very convenient trail to follow. What will we do when we reach the end of the trail and find the goats? What then? I'm sure we'll figure out when we get there. Pine cone, pine cone, pine cone. Pine cone sparkling also helps to follow the trail a bit. I think we found the goats. Oh, those are my white goats, so this is where they ran off to. There. I'm just so glad to see you. Are you all okay? And you're the one who found them? Thank you. I won't forget this. This bottle. This is what I was using to keep Princess Zelda's recipe safe. Let me see. I need to check the recipe. Yes, yes. Wait. Oh, no. Grind the pine cones into a powder. I'm not supposed to use the Hylian pine cone whole? Should have known something was off. It did look really hard to eat. My poor sweet goats. They must have run off because of the awful food I was making them eat. So sorry, I hurt you all when I thought I was helping. It's my fault all along. I would have run away too. Can't believe I doubted the recipe that Princess Zelda shared with me. Should have noticed my mistake right away. After all, I really do want to take the best possible care of the goats. But it's not just about what kind of food you feed them, right? It's important to show them you care with all your heart. I swear that from now on, I will take care of you all with the same kindness and compassion that Princess Zelda displays. It's the best way to show my gratitude for her sharing the recipe with me. Oh, and I really, really can't thank you enough for finding my white goats and the recipe. We're going to head back to the stable. You take care. Hey, partner.
Yo!
Saw everything, partner. Perfect investigation with a happy ending. I expect nothing less from you. Do you think it's a coincidence that the missing white goats and the lost recipe were in the same place? I have another theory. Maybe the white goats set out to find the bottle themselves because they couldn't stand to eat the wrong recipe anymore. I don't think that's the case, but it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Work together to chase forward the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go and add this to your egg nest. And a bonus. A froggy sleeve. Hey.
Oh!
Slip resistance. It's pretty rare gear that'll make it easier to keep your grip on walls, even on rainy days. It's not a pair of wings, but I'm sure it'll still help you reach new heights, partner. Alright, back to HQ. Bye. Soar along. So let's look back into the picture for the stable. Picture for Tabantha Bridge stable. What is it? Top of the King of the Ancient Columns at sunrise. Okay. So, not exactly sunrise right now, so it's gonna have to wait. I could go work on the, side quests up here in Goron City. Fuck it. Moon-gazing Gorons. Let's tackle this one next. I'm just going all over the map today, apparently. What's the scoop then for moon-gazing Gorons? I might recall if they had a picture of the full moon shining on the ground during daylight. Okay. Well, that's not much to go off of. Oh. Controller, please. I literally left my, Pro Controller charging all day today. It should not be dying on me. Those are the moon-gazing Gorons, I believe. You're selling... You sell things. I'm looking around for... other potential quests around here. What I want now is... You have a quest.
Sabasaba.
Sabasaba. Oh, sorry. Sabasaba is an expression where I'm from. It means good evening. Though kids these days shorten it to Saba. I'm Ramella. I'm a jeweler from Gerudo Town in southwestern Hyrule. The ore that Yunobo Co. handles are high quality, so I always travel here to procure them. At the moment, there aren't any available here. I don't suppose you have any amber, do you? Amber dealer. I probably have plenty of amber. I'll buy 10 pieces of amber for 200 rupees. Yeah, sure, here. Tarsko is another expression where I'm from. It means thank you. Kids these days shorten it to Sark. It's very helpful. I'll buy ore from you anytime. Though keep in mind I'm often looking for different ore at different times. So check in with me every so often to see what I'm looking for. Right. We have become the amber dealer. Back to moon-gazing Gorons. Well, there's a place for me to rest. There is an inn here. Because it did say... Picture of the full moon shining on the ground during daylight. Considering night's about to fall, that is not the place. I'd like you to be my first customer. I give a killer massage, too. Okay, I'll just get the bed. Until morning should be fine. Did the quest, though, specify a location? Spoke of a place where you can see the full moon shining on the ground at midday. They can't recall how to get there. They only know that it's at Lake Verona in Eldon Canyon. Okay. Lake Verona is right here. Where's my other pin again? Oh, yeah, it's over here. We'll get rid of that for now. During the day should be, good. Let's see if we can spot it. Actually, while we're on the way there, since it might need to be a little bit later in the day, potentially, since we're at 5 in the morning, let's do some Korok seed hunting on the way. Can't hurt. Also, occurred to me that, I can probably equip my climber's gear instead of having my, barbarian gear on, considering I'm not really fighting anything right now. I'm sure that's going to change later, but right now, I'm fine with where I'm at. Oh, that's an Octorok. Or rather, a Rock-to-Rock. Anyway. Climb. Climb. Keep climbing. This is gonna give me a lot more height. Which might be what I might want for this Korok seed. It's up on this archway. It might not be. Can't help but feel like I'm on the right track, though. Let me look again. Ah. And it's a land on the platform, too. Okay. Mystery solved. As we tend to say. Next, how about here? I want to check something out with my bow. I feel like because I was looking at my, how much damage my Demon King bow does. Does it cap at 60? I feel like it should be doing more damage with my heart, with my amount of hearts. Or maybe I'm just bad at math. 60 doesn't sound right to me. I'm going to guess, until proven otherwise, that it caps at 60. Speaking of which, yeah, I'm not on my Demon King bow right now. Wanted to make sure of that. Again, save it for the tough fights. The tripod. Next, let's go here. Further, I still got a little bit of a ways to go before we reach the thing, but I might start beelining it. Oh, hey, Master Sword's power has been restored. Very good. Alright, you need to reach your friend. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. That doesn't seem like there's too many hazards in terms of the terrain. But I see some guys with some explosives on them. They're gonna make things interesting. Oh, shit. That guy didn't... That guy stopped rolling. Hope we are not on the receiving end of one of these explosions. Kaboom! Korok is real excited about explosions for some reason. Okay, that was a pretty easy, find my friend one. I guess we'll go for this one next, because it's pretty close to where we need to be anyway. I could have just warped here, but at that point, why even bother with the anything? We would have missed out on a few Korok seeds, and, you know, I can't just leave my Korok seeds alone. Blow me in in this general direction. So it should also be around here. You should see the moon in broad daylight that we were informed about. We'll need to keep an eye open for that. Well, I don't see anything that immediately jumps out to me just yet. There's a Korok seed around here, but where? Oh, the rock just blends in. Okay. Understood. I wonder if it's this. No, it's not at the right time of day for this. Actually, look at the thing again. Midday. So, probably at noon? Is this very clearly, like, it looks like a full moon. So I think we are in the right place for this. Just needs to be the right time. Let's wait till noon hits, and... There we go. Full moon shining down. At 11:30 is when it starts. Okay. Let's go take it back. What do we have as our reward for this? Besides the satisfaction of getting another quest done. Thought Volcon and I could finally take a vacation and go moon gazing. Can't get there if neither of us knows where it is. Here, I got it. Yes, that's the place. Hey, that's the spot. That's just how the cave lit up when we were baby Gorons. That did the trick. I remember how to get there. It was on the west side of Lake Verona. Thank you, young Hylian. I can remember it so clearly now. It's really chapping my hide not being able to remember. I feel relieved to recall it. Sure, it wasn't easy to find. Take this as thanks from us. Silver rupee is a bit more than we usually get out of these. No time like the present to take that trip. Let's get a move on. Time to buckle down and prepare for the journey ahead. Sure thing, I just need another decade and then I'll be ready. That's the tray I know, quick as always. I'm sure I won't be ready for at least another 15 years myself. Right, moon-gazing Goron's done. Now what else do we got on our quest list? Oh, we got the sunrise one here. What else do we have? You're to see a skeletal horse. Remember they appear at night in Sanadin Park ruins. Spotting Spot. Alright, this one seems like a simple enough one that we should try to go after it. Appled horse spot. Spot is supposedly timid though, so it may still be close by. Sounds like it should be easy enough. Let's see what we can do. Actually, before we go after Spotting Spot, it did occur to me, we do have some more equipment that we can find here at Lookout Landing, so why don't we take some time to go find it? It's been something that's been in the back of my mind for a bit, especially since we've gotten Yunobo, because I think when we were last in the area, we didn't have, what do you call it? All we had was... we didn't have Yunobo at the time. So that's what I'm getting at. Because it involves going through these hidden passages. We're at least chopped our way through a lot of now. Maybe not the whole way through, but... still a decent chunk of the way through. Let's see if we can find our way to the remaining things. Oh god, right, and we have to do a likes. Sad. Did I go back this way? Well, that area is completely sealed off, so that's evidently a no, but humor me anyway, game. Roll shield. What is back this way? Nothing? Oh, it's up here that we went, isn't it? This does lead further back into the place, so I think we're onto something. Tablet. A lot of tablets. Was this as far as we went? I think it was. Or maybe I went in a different direction here. Because I think I remember coming here with, like, a particular objective in mind or something before. Right, Yunobo. Your time to shine. I wanna send Yunobo at it one more time. Free up more of that place. Free up more of that path. Make it real easy to navigate your way through here. Keys. Take another Keys eyeball. Now spiral around. Oh, fuck. Keys and lightning keys. Hell yes. And again, I'll take more Keys eyeballs. There's a thing this way. I don't know if it's anything I want, though. But... that was actually a pretty decent yield. Some sapphires, a ruby. Better yield than I expected. Where the hell are we now? A lot of rocks there. Does look suspicious. Like there's something hidden there. Oh, speaking of something hidden there. That also looks suspicious as all hell. Looks like a rock I can do something about. I'm gonna need to use my own methods, though. Nope, not yellow choo-choo jelly. Flower, where are you? There you are. No, huh? That's a surprise. I expected that to be the answer. Just blow up the thing and go around through. Okay, back to the most suspicious thing, then. To cut down on a little bit of time. So we're not spending time waiting for Yunobo to recharge. Let's also fuse the thing to the Master Sword. Start hammering through these rocks ourselves. Oh, we might be getting more than we bargained for. Potentially. Oh. Yeah, I think I've got a good idea as to what we're going to be coming across if we keep pursuing this. And I'm not in the mood for that. So it looks like we got a Stalinox if we decide to keep going with this. Alright, there's more rocks here. Nobel, this is your department. I'm gonna go back to the wall here, because it does look destructible. And I want to try a few more bomb flowers at it. I already have them equipped, so... Oh. That did it. So you need to toss a handful of bombs at the thing. Haven't I been here before? Alright, that light bike's uncomfortably close. Maybe I've been in an area that looks similar to this. I can no longer tell. Anyway, get out of here. Need some amber. And this is probably our prize for all that effort. Soldier's helm. Me too. So let's go back to following this pathway. How much further we gotta go down here? Definitely enough luminous stones down here if that's what you're in the market for. Now I gotta fight through everything, all the rocks here. Oh god. Here's how much further this cave goes, though, because this cave goes on for a while. I think it's basically like an essentially an infiltration route into Hyrule Castle, for lack of a better term for it. It led us all the way from Lookout Landing, all the way to currently the front door to Hyrule Castle, basically. Got some stalls. So how do we get in there? And move this thing? Nope. Do I have to get in there in the first place? Is that in itself the trick? I have to enter from somewhere else. Because I feel like in there is where I need to get to. That last piece of equipment. We'll come back here in a bit. And do some investigating. Because we might find the answer if we keep following the path. Come on, Yunobo. We'll get some more opal. Always one more opal, I guess. Not quite. I'm gonna bust open a little bit more of this before making a move. Oh. Shock-like. Cool. What's over here, then? On mushrooms and just general materials, but doesn't look like there's anything in the cave beyond that. Okay, back to the main path, then. What's up? Makes for a real good shield from your projectiles. Well, nice knowing you, Master Sword. Again. Royal Bow is always good to have. And it keeps going and going. Oh. I guess it would only make sense that I'd be finding you here. Double gem. Yeah, I think it's... At this point, it's safe to assume we would be, we'd basically be entering Hyrule Castle if we kept going. Probably being able to get out of the area as well, and, you know, having our way to get through, into Hyrule Castle, or a way, since we've already done pretty much everything we need to do at Hyrule Castle. So let's get back to investigating here. I need to angle my camera to see if... Because if it's like the last room, it would be right in here. I would think. But... I'm not seeing it. My gut check is telling me right beyond that gate, but I'm also not seeing a way past the gate. Maybe this is just gonna be a case of figure it out later, nerd. I'm gonna try stupid and see what happens. I can't see this ending well, but we're gonna try it anyway and see what happens. Yeah, that basically just takes me out of the cave. The other idea I have is this. So let's place a marker there, just so we know where exactly it is we're going. We're gonna go a bit further down the cave and then try to ascend up to there. If we can find a spot for that. This is the nearest place, so if there's anywhere we can do it that from, it's here. And that's looking like a negative. Okay. Look around for a little bit more, and then I'm just gonna say, screw it. We'll figure out the mystery later. No point wasting too much time here, after all. Plenty other things I could be doing, after all. Can't raise the gate. Rock hammer, fuck it. No way recall is gonna be any good. Nope. Hang on a second here. I have to... Okay. I had to consult a thing. Let's see what we got here this time around. We're gonna do a little bit of backtracking. There is still this Stalnox here that I have refused to touch. I still don't think that's the answer. I'm putting way too much effort into this, holy moly. But I also don't want to come back here. Also switch back to Ultra Hand for now. Look around again. You sure isn't that a Hardy Truffle? That is a Hardy Truffle. Yes, please. Welcome to my hell. Looking all over the place. I'm gonna solve the mystery of where the fuck. Nothing more I can interact with over there. Wait. Can I not? Now we are talking. Bingo. Talk about a lot of effort, but mystery solved. Finally. Boop. Give me some bright bloom seeds, and give me this damn thing. Soldier's armor. Oh, wow, that was a lot of trial and error. What time is it now? It's actually getting close to dawn, which means I might be able to do the picture quest. Over here. Alright, let's... Let me double check the request. Oh yeah, we were gonna do spotting spot and then got distracted. Picture for Tabantha Bridge Stable. Any of the ancient columns at sunrise. Columns can be found at the top of the cliff across Tabantha Great Bridge. Okay, let's see if we can spot them. Ancient columns on the other side of the bridge at sunrise. Well, then the question becomes, what does the game define as sunrise? We'll figure that out. I don't trust them. That. Oh wait, actually, no, it's definitely not that. Hmm. Maybe that? Oh wait. It's probably those pillars up there. Let me double check what the exact thing was. Top of the cliff across Tabantha Great Bridge. So yeah, it is that, I'm pretty sure. We gotta get up there. Ourselves. At least now that we know where we're going. Oh! Well, I'm thinking about it. What is there that we can do while we're up there? Since there's not really, like, any fast travel points up here or anything like that. So I might as well just get Korok Seeds done up here as well, and anything else that's in this general area, since it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back up here. I'd like to just take anything that we have to get done here down on the first visit. Here's the ancient columns. Might be too late. Yeah, I think it's too late for us to get that picture. And there's a fire Gleeok here. Wonderful. Okay. Let's try to get some Korok Seeds. Never a bad time for Korok Seeds, right? Like that? Looks right. Yeah. I gotta get back. Can we ascend and make my life easy? Yeah. Oh, but I'm probably gonna provoke the Gleeok in the process. Maybe not, you're not looking my way. Well, could I set that? Oh, because it's a flame Gleeok. Unbearable heat. Well, that's why I bought Ow. Should be around here. Oh, God. Where is it? Wherever it is, this Gleeok is not letting me have any of it. I don't foresee myself being able to easily shake off that Gleeok either. You're just gonna become Gleeok bait for a bit then, I suppose. Okay, let's see if we can just fight you. Nice, Master Sword's power has been restored again. Good timing, too, because, yeah. Okay, this might not be a good plan, actually. Let's go see if we can find, let's go see if we can find another shrine in that case. That sounds like a good idea to me. Maybe one around here, so let's just get the hell out of here. Oh, and on the way, be a Korok seed there. Alright, goodbye, Gleeok. We'll play with you another time. Oh, fuck. It's an underground one that I warped to. That's not what I wanted. Let's see if we can find a way to get out of here easily. Oh, I should check out something else here. Oh, yeah. Next time I have to get to this area, just warp to this shrine, me. Speaking of which... Until the Blood Mooniversary. I mean, realistically, what's gonna happen, I'm gonna go back there later, and then I'm gonna get my ass kicked by the Gleeok again, because I just refuse to bother fighting it. And then it's like, okay, we'll repeat the song and dance again. Oh, this is also a place with low gravity. Cool. Mario Kart 8 has been solid. Good to hear. I plan to at least get the DLC installed. Because I wouldn't doubt if Mario Kart 8 ends up happening among roommates at MagFest in, like, a few months. New credits saying finally feels like the game's done after 10 years. So now people are just gonna start clamoring for Mario Kart 9, right? That's what's gonna happen? I know how the internet operates. Alright, put a boulder in the tripod. Yeah, you're right, not having 100 tracks out of the gate. To be fair, neither did Mario Kart 8. Okay. That's probably the problem, though, with Mario Kart 9, is that it's gonna immediately feel like a downgrade to Mario Kart 8, because there's gonna be so few tracks in Mario Kart 9 compared to Mario Kart 8, just because everybody's used to all the DLC on top of the base game tracks from Mario Kart 8. Now, if Dennis is going for MagFest, yes. He's rooming with us, with our crew. The Milk Group, or at least part of the Milk Group, are rooming together for MagFest. fairy lights, probably in this tree. Main thing I'm looking forward to with this upcoming MagFest is not having to be at the airport on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve and up in the sky in New Year's Day. That's what I'm most excited for. Which also means the plane ticket was a lot cheaper this time than it's been in the past for me. Piece of crater. And what do we got down? Oh. We got some ice likes over there. Wait, isn't my Master Sword recharged? Yeah, fucking use that, me. Okay, you guys are filled up. If you want to ask about that, I'd poke Dennis about it. I think he's got the closer numbers. Thing is, it's not through, he's not the one who booked the room. I feel like we'd have enough room for another, in my mind. I want to say we're at 5 roommates. Don't quote me on that. I've been keeping too close to tabs, because I honestly wasn't sure I was going to be going, until, like, after PRG happened. Not until that happened where I got a much clearer picture. Also, winning like $500 at PRG helped a lot. Kite shield. Well, I'm at the point of not being able to carry more shields, so... Heck that. Oh, they're both kite shields, huh? Okay. We gotta carry this thing. Presumably out. Is there anything else nearby I might be able to use? Light shields, I guess, are kind of implying something. There are rockets back here, so... maybe that. What's in this one as well? Probably nothing is technically valuable? I don't know. We'll see. Feathered spear. Nah. Strong wind is nice. But with the rockets here... let's just hope it doesn't end up back in the cave. Son of a bitch. Or that doesn't happen. Alright, place a rocket, and then... oops. Okay, I need to find a better way to attach this rocket. Or like that, maybe? Plus, shoot an arrow at it, so it's not as much force as using a sword and thus sending off my trajectory. And that worked way better. And it didn't end up back in the chasm either, so... just a win-win all around. Now... I just need to find where the, where I need to put this thing. Oh. Figures that would be the easy part. I have to activate the thing first, right? Seek the crystal connected to the beam. It might be right there. You who offers the crystal, I grant you a light that banishes evil. Now, give me my healing. I'm fairly confident in the idea that, yeah, it's gonna be a blessing shrine. Big battery? Oh, that's even bigger than a small battery. And get the, get a reward. And our light of blessing. And all that healing back. Well, they were both Taiwan funds. And that is still true, I believe. Like, I think for a lot of us, it was a bit of a toss-up as to whether or not we'd be going. So, for my part, I was not decided on mag. I'm like, I want to still make it, but I held off on, like, committing to it because I'm also tight on funds, and I still had to travel to Portland, and with Portland being a big marketplace for games, there's a non-zero chance that something would have caught my eye, and I would have ended up unintentionally depleting enough of my funds that I wouldn't feel comfortable with making the jump to MagFest. But because of the aforementioned money that I won, which meant I basically got more money than I spent at PRG, I ended up being able to make the call to be able to go. I know Dennis is still in the midst of the moving process, so that made things a bit uncertain on his side for both him and Billy. Yeah, things are starting to come together. And I think we're pretty much at this point, like, we have a room at the Wyndham, so we're committed to going. Where is the... There should be a Korok seat around here. A bit further down. No, Billy, in fact, did not book the room. It was actually one of our other friends from the milk group this time. I figure your quickest contact besides me would be Dennis, which is why I said, yeah, you might want to talk to him about it. Chat more over, like, Twitter or what have you about it. There should be a Korok seat over here. The TLDR, if things haven't moved too far along, should be able to get you in without much hassle if you're in for that. It might involve a little bit of trickery since some people paid their share of the room. Oh, right, because you weren't there last year. Is Adam going, actually? If he is, I'm unaware of it, since he's not part of our room group. Guess I'll see him in 2028, yeah, there you go. Or next time, the milk group comes up to Seattle. What is this, anyway? Spicy pepper. Okay, yeah. Cool. Drop one of these in each of them. I might potentially have a visitor sometime early next year. Not sure. A lot of questions about that. But if that ends up happening, I might end up hitting you up.
just do some shit on the town. Probably just the classic stuff of hit an arcade, hit a few food joints, maybe either hang out at your place or probably at my place. Shit on the town. Yep, there you go. Flawless plan. No further questions about it. Oh, I think it starts here. Goes on top that pillar. New place. Oh yeah, you have the new place and it's nice. Hell yeah. Alright, the Korok seed. Yeah, Korok seed starts here. Is it a race? Or does it land on a platform? It's land on a platform. It has butt fucking AC. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. Living in a house that doesn't have air conditioning. Just bust out the portable fans I can just plug in. Oops, didn't mean to talk to you again. Yeah, I would agree. Haven't been to that place before. The humidity was just not great. Fuck. Well, where was I going? What was I doing? Let's go back to the quest log and see what else we can do. Let's go back to Spotting Spot because I got distracted from that and then I just went on a tangent and did other things. Oops. No more couch. Yeah. Oh, got your own queen and guest room as a queen. Very, very nice. That's just gonna be on the list of things to do then when we get together, is I can actually see your new place. Probably gonna feel like a lot more space compared to my cramped-ass place. Aged dappled horse Spot ran away. It was like timid, so should be close by. So keep an eye out for horses. Yeah. Actually, probably gonna be taking a break pretty shortly, so during that, I'm going to let them know, if that's still open for them. So I'll be able to let them know, like, probably in like 10 minutes. When they'll respond is another question, but letting them know is easy enough. Where the hell? Look around for a horse. Oh, there are horses over there. Alright, well, it's one of you. Is it you? Find out when we get there. Oh, you have a hot tub? Hell yeah. I've been swimming in forever. Entertainment lounge, just an espresso machine, and nice pot. Oh, now you're just making me real excited to see your place. One of my favorite things. So, one of my favorite things to go browsing for on YouTube. Let me see if this is the first horse, and then I'll continue that train of thought. Is it this one? Or am I worrying? Did you spot my horse? It's missing. Ran away. I think I grabbed the wrong one then. Is your stable member? Oh. Get the point. No. This is not your horse. All it requires is you practically have a full-time job at minimum wage. Great. You can see the floor. What I was gonna say before I got sidetracked was, one of my favorite things to go browsing for is just, like, house tours. Particularly for, like, game room tours and seeing setups for that. It's one of the, channels I frequent, commonly, My Life in Gaming. They're actually looking to, do a new, game room tour, since I think they both... At least one of the folks that runs that lives in a different house now, so there's been a lot of updates since the last time they did one of those, so I'm looking forward to being able to see that. Hey. Oh, god damn it. Come here. There we go. Yeah, watching game room tours is great for me because it's neat seeing how other people have, like, their whole setup come together. And it also helps to give you ideas for your own setup. Yeah, if, I think Dennis and Billy were hoping to make PAX West this, past year, and it just didn't play out because that was definitely, like, right in the middle of their moving, so... No. I'm gonna try every single horse. Oh, you're a new dish. Oh, hell yeah. And you're probably, like... Probably, like... Are you close to the pink gorilla that's in the U district, then? Back to those horses. Because I don't know if you've been... A 16-minute walk's not bad. All things considered. Have you been to the Owls? Have you been to Owls? That's like another 3-minute walk or so from Pink Gorilla. Because they have, they end up having some good stuff in there from time to time. You should go there, honestly. Have a look at, some of the stuff that they get there. Move up to the moment PAX happen. Okay, fair enough. Like, obviously they don't have as much related to, related to game stuff, since they focus more in, like, music, but they do have some game stuff here. One interesting thing they had that I posted on social media back when I saw it, because it was one of those cases of, like, I had never seen it out here before, was when they got a vinyl soundtrack in for Guitar Man. And you know me and Guitar Man. I had to go for it. Oh shit. Now they've got some other things. Also, if you need things modded and you don't know how to do the modding yourself, they do mod things or fix things. I've been humoring the idea of getting a modded NES. Like, I'm not gonna... I know it's in that group of horses, but I just can't find the right one. Owls. A-L-S. Is the place. Owl's Toy Barn. Yeah. think that's the full... Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get thrown off. Yep. It's just like one of those things where whenever I'm in the, whenever I'm visiting Pink Gorilla, I'll usually head there as well. In case I see something interesting. I picked up a few games from there. Not as many as I would from, like, Pink Gorilla. But stuff like my, I think one of the bigger some of the bigger purchases I've made there, I think is stuff like Streets of Rage 3 on Genesis and Dragon Force for Sega Saturn. Okay, maybe it's you. If I still didn't... If this is still the wrong horse, because I'm being dumb, oh well. We'll worry about this later. I know another thing that I saw in there a while ago. Not something I picked up, well, it definitely caught my eye, is a vinyl soundtrack for Silver Surfer. Like, NES Silver Surfer. And, like, on one hand, that's neat. On the other, a lot of money when you consider the amount of songs in that game. Well, maybe I went too far out this time. There's way too many horses in a video game. I definitely saw a spotted horse. I don't know if that's a horse I tried bringing back already or not, but... I have another horse. Probably not the one you're looking for. Yeah. I'm just reminded to use my Saturn more. I really have no excuse to not use my Saturn. But then again, my 3DO is also hooked up, and who the hell wants to use a 3DO? Hey, are you the horse? I think you might be the horse. I just need to catch up to you. I'm not gonna be able to outrun you. Soothe. Don't mind the bees. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Once more with feeling. Oh, you do have the thing. It's really you, Spot. You hurt? You hungry? And me worried sick. What if you were attacked by monsters out there? Don't mind me taking so long. Just me not knowing colors. It's fine. Looks like I'm in your debt yet again. Thank you so much for bringing my Spot back to me. Not much, but here's a little reward. Purple rupee. Running around after that big blue sky, Or running around under that big blue sky, mane blowing the wind, munching on grass with the rest of his herd. Really can't blame Spot for wanting to live like a wild horse again. Sorry, I know you went through all that trouble to bring him back to me. If he deserves a freer life than I can give him. It's time for me to let him go. Or maybe I should give him to a fine young horseman like yourself. As long as he's happy, I'll be happy. That reminds me, please take this. Everybody gives me swift carrots. Signature crop of Kakariko Village in Necluda, down to the southeast of here. I'll be in a horse if you take a bite of one of those, and you'll find a little more pep in your step. Spot and I used to split swift carrots all the time back in the day. It would make me happy if you split that with your favorite horse, too. Alright, let's get off. Get off our horse here. What's going on?
worried about everyone back home in Lurelin Village. I keep hoping they got away from the pirates. Me too. We're so fortunate to have refuge here. I can't say the same for everyone else. The village is way out on the edge of East Necluda to the southeast, and there's nowhere nearby for them to run to. Rozel's the village leader, so he'll be the first to know how things shook out back home. But we've got no way to reach him. Never thought something like this would happen in our peaceful little hometown. You a customer? You must have overheard the bad news. We were speaking freely because we didn't figure any customers would come by at this hour, but enough about that. Village attacked by pirates. Nice selection of goods. Ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. The hot no cheese that I'm now able to bring in from Hot No Village. Okay. I got plenty of Highland rice. I'll get some hot no cheese. Because I don't know how much I might need it for like a side quest or something. I'll also get the regular old Hylian set. Also a snow quill tunic, flamebreaker armor, you know. Necessities. And fish. Alright, well, for now, I need to take a break. So, I'm gonna step away for a bit, use the restroom, stretch my legs, and when we come back, more Tears of the Kingdom. I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty. It's time for more bullshit. Time for more video games. Time for more Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like I did a lot when it comes to side quests, at least, so... Okay, village attacked by pirates. You find Rosal, the head of the village. He should know more. Alright, I guess we're heading there now. Oh, pirates. Wasn't that pirate ship there before? And there's a Shrine of Light nearby. Tempting. It is a tempting idea to, head towards that Shrine of Light, but... fuck it. We'll see if we can get it done. Needs one more fast travel point. If we're successful in that. Oh, is this a well? One that we haven't found yet? What is down here? Oh. Monster forces. Occupiers of Lurelin Village, so that might be exactly what we have to start taking down for the, quest that we just initiated. Secure the place, which is probably going to involve a lot of stuff on the pirate ship in particular. And we got more monster forces here. Rush the Porgy. I'll take some more healing items. You're up next. I can't use my tried and true strategy of just sink you into the water. It's not gonna work as well here, unfortunately, with the Lizalfols. With the Bokoblins, oh hell yeah. Use that strat all the time. The Lizalfols, they can kinda, you know, swim. The idea stops holding water when you think about that. The bulk of the monster forces I expect would be up there, but unless I can find any of the villagers and see if they can tell us anything about what's going on here. Also make sure I should be continuing to fight these monster forces, or if I should put effort somewhere else. What do you mean I can't climb that? Rude game. Since we're also doing some fighting, and a lot of fighting probably, put on our barbarian gear. Oh, we got a silver boy here. I'm probably going to be deploying a lot of my weaponry, too, on top of that. Yep, Spiny Bone Boomerang is broken. Switch over to this one. Decent damage, and I don't think I have that many more tough fights I'm going to have to go through at this point. I'm going to hope I don't. Alright, so if there's any place where there would be people around, it would be in one of the buildings. Fucking... Oh, that's a Silver Lizalfols. Piss a river. Okay. Oh, yeah. the Flex Core Pulverizer is gonna be gone shortly. You're just hanging over there, you bastard. Alright, what weapon do we go to next? Let's use the Frost Talus Hammer. Freezing capabilities is nice. I don't think I'm gonna get in... Oh, maybe. There's a person in there, but I don't know if I can wedge my way in there. Just yet. I might have to deal with the rest of the monster forces. Means getting on the pirate ship. Any others, like, not on the pirate ship? See a few over there. Let's start doing the pirate ship next, though. Yeah, this big boy's here. Oh, it's a silver, too. Wow, this just kind of stomped through the HP of the monster forces. Jeez. I'll take the Royal Claymore, too. And a toasty Hylian Shroom. Maybe we should go on a hunt for Frost Taluses at this rate. They seem to be pretty good for, blocking damage. Being able to freeze enemies and then hit them when they're unfrozen. Seems to do a lot of damage for some reason. Okay, where else have we not looked? Right here. Please do that, because now I can... That's just gonna lure anybody who isn't already after me. Oh, shit. I think that's my last fairy, too. Nom, nom. Okay, Silver Bokoblins down. Still a few monsters, but we've gotten the bulk of them now. There's still a few out there. Where, though? Where have we not looked? We already took care of the well. Oh, there's still a few on the ship. Okay. Let's head back there. That plan's gone. I need a much higher point. Probably, what was it that we... Yeah, it was the lookout tower over here. That's what we used to get on the ship last time. Something like that's probably a little bit more useful. Back. Alright, that's the last of them. Cool. Huh? I can't hear the monsters anymore. What? The monsters are gone?
Oi!
Roselle, everyone. It's safe to come back now. Can't be. Those horrible monsters are all gone. Every last one of them. I saw everything from the house where I was hiding. This lone warrior type showed up out of nowhere and took out every monster in the village all by himself. Whoa, I can hardly believe it. You look like a strong breeze could blow you over, but you are solid as stone. Extraordinary. That is what you are. Thank you. I was so relieved that everyone in the village escaped uninjured. But still, it was awful. All we could do was watch as the monsters overran our home. If you hadn't come, this village might have been ruined beyond repair. We all owe you a great debt. Thank you so very much. The good news is not all of the houses have been destroyed. If we all work together, I'm sure we can rebuild. Don't you worry, I'll fix up all the houses the monsters destroyed. This kid's act of chivalry has lit a fire under me. I'm ready to get to work, baby. Also, you're only a visitor, and yet, what can I say but thank you? Sorry, but I don't have anything I can give you as a reward. Not with our village in shambles. Of course, once the village is rebuilt, we'll be sure to show you just how warm our hospitality can be. Yes, I'm hopeful we can repay you for all you've done. One day. Eventually. Now listen, everyone. Lurelin Village has been given a chance at a fresh start. If we all do our part, I know we can bring this baby back from the brink. Get ready, because old Bolson here is gonna keep you busy until the village is rebuilt. Alright, what do you need? Now that the pirates are gone, even the air itself feels clean again. Julie, I can't thank you enough. The way you fought those pirates, it was incredible. Awe-inspiring. Now that you've driven them out, it's my turn to get to work. Yes, the pirates may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can roll out the welcome mat yet. We have to do something about the state of our village, or no one will return home. Don't you worry, I might not look it, but I know a thing or two about construction. Besides, I owe this whole village for taking me in. I pay my debts, it's kind of my thing. Also, this village has a charm. I can't wait to restore the restaurant and the Lucky Treasure Shop to their former glory. Materials might be an issue, though. See, I'm gonna need a rather large amount of logs and Hylian rice. Since I want to use the palm trees as central pillars in the buildings, the logs have to come from somewhere else. Well, what do you need me to do? You say no, I appreciate the offer, but you've already done so much. You drove off those awful pirates, after all. I couldn't ask an outsider to go to so much trouble for us. Now, if he's offering to help, who are we to say no? As of today, you and me are pals, and because we're pals, I'm gonna let you help me. Now that that's decided, I'm going to briefly go over everything on our to-do list. First, we're going to rebuild each destroyed building's foundation. So let's see, yeah. You can collect 15 logs for me? That's what we'll need, and when I say logs, I don't mean ones from palm trees. I'm gonna use those palm trees for something important, so get those logs from other trees, okay? Also gonna need 20 bundles of Hylian rice to repair the thatched roofs that were burned. Think you can handle that too? Thank you for everything. I won't be able to assist you myself. I'll be looking around and assessing the damage. I'm gonna call this project the Great Lurelin Village Revival. Our first collaboration. How exciting is that? No pressure or anything, but I'll be counting on you. Oh yeah, the village attacked by pirates. And we start the Lurelin Village Restoration Project. Alright, well before we go back to presumably turn in that quest, the Beware Pirates quest, I did get sidetracked from taking on the nearby shrine, so yeah, the one that my sensor is bothering me about right now. Let's see if we can do something about that. Might not be easy, but we might be able to make something work.
Sensor has died on me. Cool. I think there's a cave over here. So, whether it's a cave that we need to go to, or something else. It's not a cave that we've been to yet, and we can clearly see the entrance here, so... guess we'll find out. There's one of those cords of keys. Too bad I'm too busy swimming to take them out and steal all their eyes. Oh well. Alright, well now we found this place. Get rid of that pin. Oh, Dunsoul Cave. Oh god, Horriblins. What's in here? Real bow. Is that... do we have better... throw out... Mighty Construct Bow, I guess. Oh, great. Yep, the kind of scene I like. Double the shock likes, double the fun. Double the I don't care. Where the hell are we now? This is looking to be a big cave. Oh, and it's slippery. Great, I love slippery surfaces. I think I got something to actually help with the slippery surfaces, didn't I? Armor. Yeah, because I got the froggy sleeve, which is slip resistance. Alright, I'm gonna just try to sneak past both these rock likes. Send that back into you. Buy me enough time to sneak past you and get to the shrine that's here. So what shrine do we have today? Big battery. I do like me a good blessing shrine. Okay, now what? Oh, right. Check in on the quest that's here. Yeah. Oh, I can turn it in. So, Chris, I forwarded it to them in our private Discord. Right now, it's a matter of just trying to figure out the finances side of it. Because we gotta reorganize... since some of us have already paid our share, we gotta reorganize all that and
We'll get that figured out. Without much hassle. Ah, fuck. Master Sword's power has been restored. I have a bad idea of what to do next. Okay, Roy's sick about everyone in Lurelin Village. And maybe I should head back there and scope out the situation. Don't be ridiculous. The pirates are really dangerous. Losing my hometown was enough, but losing you too? Not an option. Customer, sorry about that. We're caught up in conversation. Pirates are already gone? And Roselle and everyone from the village are okay too? Thank goodness. So glad. They're all safe. I was beside myself. Thank you for bringing us the best possible news. Now this is a sign of our gratitude. Mighty Salt Grilled Crab. Crab. Mighty Salt Grilled Crab is my finest cooking. It's a dish that really brings out the warrior in you. Please enjoy. The pirate's gone. I have to wonder how our little shop back home is looking. Even though I have to go on my own, maybe I should return to Lurelin Village. Even with the pirates out of the picture, there's work to be done. I'm gonna be busy for a while rebuilding the houses and shops. Not any woodworking skills you'd get in the way if you went back now. Instead, we should just focus on saving up money in the meantime. That way, once the village is restored, we'll have the means to reopen our shop there. Alright, let's keep this business here rolling until the village is back to normal. Village attacked by pirates done. Now what? Oh god. Well, causing problems down here once more. Keeping thought about something, What? Is that really you? Link, you've returned. It's such a relief to see that you're safe. Let me introduce myself. I'm Growlins, head of the Monster Control Crew. We're tasked by Purah to help with the search for Princess Zelda, but Purah's since reassigned us to our original duty. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay as best as we can throughout Hyrule. Alright, Monster Control Crew. Yes, we've assembled a crew to contend with the monster problem. Purah herself has coordinated our efforts. Ever since the upheaval, there's been an increase in monsters throughout Hyrule. Volunteers have been organized into 3 squads to face monsters head-on and protect civilians. In case you're wondering who I am, I'm head of those squads. It's my job to strategize and deploy them. For a while, we were aiding in the search for Princess Zelda. But we've since resumed our original mission to keep the monsters of Hyrule at bay as best we can. I'm told that your skill in swordplay is unmatched. If you ever stumble into one of our squads during your travels, please lend your legendary skills to our plight. Alright, how about now? Do you have anything? Squads on expeditions? This squad, Torrens squad, and Flaxel squad of the Monster Control Crew are taking down monsters all across Hyrule. Many monsters in Hyrule Field to the south of Lookout Landing. If you see them there, please do me a favor and help them out. Eldin and Farron. Okay. Let's see if we can find Hawes' squad then, if they're just south of here. Well, actually, what I am gonna do is probably something that's gonna end in horribleness for me, but I'm going to try it anyway. Because the one thing we still need to do in the depths is this spot here, which is gonna involve fighting Lynels. I've taken down a few Lynels at this point. Particularly, like, I got some of them taken down when I was grinding for materials, because some of the stuff that I needed were Lynel parts. But having to fight a bunch of them back to back in a gauntlet. Whew. This is gonna be something to behold. This is probably gonna be the toughest challenge we're going to be going through for a while, so I'm likely gonna be using everything I've got at my disposal. To ensure I can take out the Lionels. Which, speaking of using everything at my disposal, get that Demon King's bow ready. DPS on that thing is wild, after all. Cover some stamina. Now let's see what we can do with this shit again. Gonna go as horribly as it's gone in the past? Well, let's see. Ow. Well, that's already a good start. Yeah, my Demon King's bow is still at 60 damage, so I guess it just caps at 60. Okay. This is probably going to be a common strategy I'm going to be using against Lionels, is trying to mount them. I'm going to use that strategy to the best of my abilities, anyway. And then Flurry Rush as well, whenever possible. First one should be down. Yeah. Well, let's not get cozy, because enter Lionel number 2. Even stronger than the last one. At least I got an immediate direct hit on you, so just mount you and get some free damage in. If I was really smart, I'd be using my Keese eyeballs, but here I am, still trying to conserve them. Ow! Alright, now my Demon's King's bow's damage is going down in power. Oh, you're getting smarty. I don't like how smarty you're getting. Fight you had. Oh god. Alright, you used 2 of them. I was not prepared for the double. Nice, perfect dodge. That sword is out of energy. Alright, this is as good a time as any to pull out this particular weapon. Lionel number 2 is down. Bring in Lionel number 3. Oh. Also some materials that we haven't gotten before. Count. That's pretty solid damage, considering. Do I have more Keese eyeballs? If I do, I might want to just keep mounting those Lionels as much as possible. That'll just become my way of fighting them. Ah! God damn it. Demon King's bow is bad the damage. Can I only stun these guys a maximum of once? Mount them a maximum of 1 time? It feels like I've landed some good hits on them. And you haven't gotten stunned by them. Well, I guess I have no choice but to work under that assumption. hell type of Lionel am I gonna have to fight next? Hopefully this is the last one. You go for the triple. Oh shit. My real good weapon's almost busted now, too. Ugh. Okay. Materials, Mighty Lionel Bow. That might not be a bad weapon at all. Oh god. In fact, with its triple arrow shot, it might actually be better for my purposes. We are most likely boned. Yep. Goodbye. As expected, fighting Lionel sucks ass. Well, it looks like we start back from... Is this the second to last Lionel that we... Hang on. No, this is the, This is our most recent Lionel that we're fighting. I'm gonna keep this handy in case we can mount the Lionel again. So let's switch over to a different weapon for a little bit. Oh, perfect. Back to this. Because I think mounting you and doing damage like this doesn't use up durability. Now if I can just keep mounting you, it would be grand. No, of course it's not gonna be that easy. No, it's no longer profitable to use the Demon King's bow, so I don't have the Mighty Lionel bow. It's probably dropped somewhere else. There we go. So I can still stun you multiple times. It's just really hard to do, unsurprisingly. So that's just the winning move against our Lionel friend here. That sucks, but not much I can do about that plan. How much? We're sitting on 28 damage. Yeah, it's gonna be better just go over to the Lionel bow. I disagree. That should have been a critical hit. Alright, mount. Damage, good damage. You want... None of my bullshit. There we go. Now we're getting better at landing those critical hits and thus taking down these Lionels a bit quicker. Moved away right at the perfect time. Mount. A few more cycles of that, like, probably like one more or so. Be good enough to, uh-oh. Someone's pissed. Oh, that's just, attack with a lot of range. That's all there is to it. Alright. Another Silver Lionel has fallen. Is that the end? Of course not. Oh no, we've got even more problems now. Now, the big problem is... we got an armored Lionel. An armored silver Lionel at that. Ow! Ouch, that hurts. That's gonna be the best way to take down the armor on the Lionel, because dealing with all the Lionels prior is already tough enough as it is. So now dealing with one with armor? You kidding me? I'm a regular rock hammer. Only I could still critically hit you. Now let's start chipping away at the armor. I don't have that many one-handed ones, though, so... I'm gonna get rid of that armor fast. There's the amount each of you... oh, God! There's the amount each of you pay. I paid 333, I believe, before you came into the fold. So, I think I'm owed back about, like, 50 or so of that. That's kind of what you're looking at here. Oh, wait, you're stunned, actually. Mount! In theory, this should be the easy part. But also, Silver Lionel. Oh, nice. One of them just, stunned the Silver Lionel for me. No strings attached. Uh-oh. Out of the way. Oh, jeez. Damn it. So close. Now, don't worry about it. I mean, it's stuff that we want to figure out sooner rather than later, right? With MagFest being about 2.5 months away. Alright. Stalker's going down. There's one hit from that spike ball is enough to immediately destroy me. Alright, one rock hammer down. This one should be good enough to last me long enough for it to get rid of all the armor. Glory Rush will help. Oh, God. Okay, your armor's down. Mount. Hammer away at your health, or at least start to hammer away at your health. Oh, that was a clean shot. Not a moment too soon for it, either. No, thank you. Oh, shit. Run. Okay, down again. Mount again. Still not enough. Like, 1 or 2 more mounts should be enough to finish off this Lionel. Okay, down again.
Ah, thank God. Maybe I'll actually be able to keep this Savage Lion bow. Oh yeah, this room was awful to do. Holy moly. Majora's Mask. An apt reward. After all the shit I went through. Just to get the damn thing. Alright. I believe, then, after all that work, that is everything we need to do in the depths. Now, everything that's left for us on the surface, which will probably take like another 20 years to do or something close to that. What is this pin for again, anyway? Oh, right. This pin that I laid down a while ago, telling me to go here for the Moongazer's quest that we did a while ago. Oops. Forgot to remove that pin. Why don't we head here next? Goat game. In regards to Majora's Mask, yeah, as long as it's not the 3DS version. Something about the 3DS version of Majora's Mask just doesn't roll well with me. I don't know. Part of that, I think, is at least Majora's Mask being probably my favorite 3D Zelda game. And then the changes that they made for Majora's Mask 3D, I just was not a big fan of. But also, I've heard that general consensus, so... Like, swimming does not feel as good in Majora's Mask 3D, for example, compared to the original N64 one. Alright, let's scale up this thing. As with the depths done, it's back to our main big hunts to do. The Korok Seed hunt, the hunt for armor, and the hunt for side quests. Swimming sucked. I think I remember the bosses also being not as great, because a lot of the time the bosses were pretty neat in Majora's Mask for N64. But then they felt the need to like tweak them for the 3DS version, give them like obvious weak points and what have you, and it just made the fights not feel as good. Yeah, that's true. Let's head for Skull Lake next. Really? Oh, someone's pissed. Someone real pissed. There should be a thing in here, right? I think I did play through all of Majora's Mask 3D back at launch. I know I did do 100% completion for it, because I was definitely excited for... Oh, wait, no, come back! I was definitely excited for Majora's Mask 3D. Ocarina of Time 3D felt pretty nice to play, in my personal opinion. I didn't feel as jarring as Majora's Mask 3D did. To me. Alright, you know, Bo.
calling for your powers of destroying rocks again. I guess I should start filling my inventory with weapons again as well, considering how many I just used against the fucking Lionels. See, what I would do if I was smart is I would pull out some of my parts for some stuff like my Gleeok parts and just start using those. But I fucking hoard things, so nope, that's not an option for me. And you put 24 GameCube games on Switch with no Zelda is a little weird to me. Here's the thing about that, is I feel like part of that is, well, Nintendo decision, so take with a grain of salt. But they may not feel like as pressured on something like that, considering they did release Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD on the Wii U. You know, the GameCube Zelda. Well, I guess there is Four Swords Adventure. But also, you know, it's been a recurring trend of they've been re-releasing their Wii U games on the Switch. Most of the games that were like, oh hey, Switch exclusive, you can now, or Wii U exclusive rather. Oh hey, now you can play them on Switch. I think one such example that I played recently was Pikmin 3, which got Pikmin 3 Deluxe. It came in on Switch. Like, it's more of a meme of GameCube games. Also, Fierce Deity Mask. Speaking of Majora's Mask. It's more of a meme of not so much the GameCube games getting on Switch, but more like Wii U games getting on Switch. Yeah, Twilight Princess HD. There you go. Now you're thinking like Nintendo. I think like one of the only Wii U exclusive games that comes to mind that is still locked to the Wii U is Paper Mario Color Splash. Triple Deluxe. I guess also Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, on the subject of Kirby. That's still locked to the Wii U. But that's probably not the easiest thing to transition over to the Switch. Like, it would work fine on, if you're playing in handheld mode. But, like, when you're having to use motion controls for something like that, I'll get back to you on that one. Ow! Oh. Wasn't even climb the tree. A soft apple. Okay. Star Fox Zero, Xenoblade X, Nintendo Land. Eh. Well, here's the thing. How many of those games could you easily translate over to the Switch? Xenoblade X, you might be able to. I'd have a hard time making a case for something like Nintendo Land, making the transition over to the Switch, with how a lot of those minigames work. Star Fox Zero, I haven't played enough of, but from what I know of it, I mean, you probably have to tweak a little bit more than just a straight port of that at the very least. And for such a lukewarm game, I would expect that to get a Switch port. I don't remember the last time I used my Wii U. It might have been when I was playing, replaying Breath of the Wild, and I had a Wii U copy laying around, so I'm like, why not? Just fire up the old Wii U. I guess Woolly World is one that could make the jump to Switch, especially because Woolly World was like a was a Yoshi game that people adored, right? I seem to distinctly remember people actually liking Woolly World. How does this go in? Like this? Yeah. I think I at least played part of Woolly World. Yeah, Color Splash could work, which is one of the reasons why it was, like, the game that jumped to mind for me when I think Wii U game that doesn't have a Switch port. Curious, so, in regards to, like, remakes, because, you know, we've got Mario RPG Remake coming, oh shit, it's thundering. We got Mario RPG Remake coming out soon. We're gonna have Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake. I'm curious how both of those are going to be received. Because... So, I played through Thousand Year Door, and I played through Mario RPG, and both of them are good games that don't age well mechanically in some places, and, like, it's one of those things where I feel like people kind of overlook it in both cases, in part because of nostalgia goggles. So, that makes me curious how the remakes are going to be handled, because we've seen a number of instances where people have disregarded a remake because of some of the little quirks that they just became accustomed to. Even if it's technically an improvement over it. Korok Seed here. Now I'm just in, like, shut my brain off mode. No, no. We're actually going to... We have... Yeah, over at the stable here, we do have quests that we can do, so why don't we head there and see what we can do. Nintendo hasn't been leaning too hard in $70 titles, so I'm at least thankful for that. I say as I'm playing the one $70 Nintendo title currently. Like, getting... Particularly when it comes to trying to get games for a sale. Like, any other console, it'll be easy to see, like, the first-party stuff go on sale, and you can get them for a decent price. Nintendo... Good fucking luck. Used to call a stable. What quests do we have here? Only have the picture here. Empty frame caught your eye? It sure has. We stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. Stable Association figured it'd be a good idea for us to hang the frames first to get ready. So I did some thinking about what kind of picture I'd like to hang up. Like a lake to the south of here called Octorok Lake. It's like any other lake at first glance, but when the water level rises, it takes the shape of a monster called Octorok. That's how it got its name, I suppose. Like to paint a picture of Octorok Lake when it looks like an Octorok and hang on the wall. With all the monsters showing up lately, maybe it'll help keep them away. Can't exactly leave. Okay, well, is there any more information, like a specific time of day? Lake located to the south of the stable looks like a monster known as Octorok when the water rises. Not much information beyond that. You don't have a quest, any sort of quest thing for me. I will eventually play... I think I put that on my list of, Metroid Prime, in particular. I put that on my list of games to try to go through next year. I get the sense you're a swordsman. You interested in weapons? Yep, I love weapons. What swordsman doesn't? Well, You wouldn't happen to know how to make them, would you? I make weapons, see? I've been using all sorts of materials trying to make the strongest weapon in the world. Tell me something, you ever heard the monster they call a Lionel? Oh boy, do I know about Lionels. It's a huge beast with a body like a horse. You wouldn't believe how many times I've seen someone try to ride on a Lionel's back only to go flying. Oh, believe me, I've got stories for you there! I actually spotted one of their kind northwest of here, near the entrance to the Tempest Gulch. I wasn't able to pick a fight with a monster like that. Strong, agile, and did I mention they can shoot fireballs? Best I could do was turn tail before it caught sight of me. So I could get a hold of that Lionel's horn. Sure, make the strongest weapon in the world, but I'm no fool. I know I haven't got the skill to take down a Lionel. I just wish someone else would make the weapon of my dreams and show it to me. I'd give him a nice reward. We probably have something akin to that. Do I not? What the hell? Alright, we'll go fight a Lionel sometime later. I'm surprised I don't have a Lionel horn, of all things. After how many Lionels I've been fighting. I expect I would have something like that. Okay, Octorok Lake. Let's head there and see if we can get a picture. When I thought I was not feeling overwhelmed by the side quests in this game and the number of them, all of a sudden I start feeling overwhelmed by the number, or I wasn't feeling now that I'm getting the Korok Seed situation under control. Now I'm just starting to feel overwhelmed by the number of side quests I need to do, even with the high number of fast travel points. Just. Okay. Probably up on that hill is going to be the best place to take a picture of the lake. It honestly looks more like a pond to me. Octorok-shaped Octorok Lake. Who'd have guessed? While I'm here... Maybe... Oh, hang on. I have an idea how to get to what I was looking at, but first let's go turn in the picture. Dog. I have a picture for you. So have your eye on the empty frame? Oh boy, do I. I only had a picture of Octorok Lake, like the one I've got here. Huh, this is exactly the picture I asked for. This will really liven up the look around here. Okay if I paint a copy? Yeah. Thank you. I have to say, the lake really does look like a big monster. The best way to fight monsters is with your own monsters, right? Yeah, I just knew this painting is going to protect us. Now, just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this. Perfect for the stable. Have a pony point. Please take this too, the specialty here. Also, it is no longer storming, so... Let's get some equipment back on us. Royal Bow. And Master Sword. I'm gonna investigate the well a little bit more. Is that a question mark? Yeah, we never got a regular-ass wooden shield, apparently. Sure, I'll take a picture of it. Add to the compendium. What is further in the well that's here? Oh, fairies. Why, yes please, I was out of them after all. I would, in fact, like to, pick up a few fairies real quick. Okay, now what? Let's get out of here. Out of this well. Is there anything else in town waiting for us? Let me actually look at my adventure log and see... Here we go. So you need a Lionel horn. So I need to get the picture for it to bound the bridge stable. Out of the inn. Okay. And where are the wells? So we still gotta find, like, every single well, and that's gonna be a long process. Oh, you have a quest. What do you have for me? So how long are you going to stay there? This weather would make pretty good cover for them to attack, too. Ah, sorry, I didn't see you there. I've been preoccupied with the monsters that have settled on the North Akala beach below the cliff. Thinking about what would happen if they came up to the stable has me worried. Can't even focus on my work. I'm trying to find someone to go drive them off, but everyone I've asked has refused to help. Seems that kind of skill and confidence is in short supply. Anyway, did you see the big tree over there? Look down over the cliff from there, you can probably see the monsters. It's an intimidating sight, to be sure. Everyone keeps saying not to worry, that they won't come all the way to the stable, but I'm not so sure. I don't think I'll really be able to relax until those monsters are gone for good. The Gathering Pirates. Let's see if we can do something about them. Where would... Oh, pin's on Octorok Lake, which we already took care of. So, get rid of the pin. And... down here? Well, I see pirate ships over there, so... might those be the monster forces you're referring to? Pirate ships seem to indicate monster forces that you gotta take down for a side quest. That's been kind of the pattern right now. I see Aracudas. Might be, annoying. I gotta snipe him from down below. But let's board the pirate ship first. Figure out what all we've got to deal with. Occupiers of a Colosseum, monster forces. 2 ships worth, too. Oh, actually, that's a big-ass thing. Hang on.
Let's give our Master Sword some more oomph. Bap, bap. Okay. I don't know if we have to deal with the Aracudas, because I didn't see the health get depleted at all for the monster forces after taking you down. I might have to, it might just be that their health is awful. But now, basically, every monster force knows I'm here. There's this guy out here. Oh, there's another giant spike ball here, so... let's fuse it onto the Zora longsword. 64 damage and it's got improved durability. That's gonna be a good weapon. No question about that. Ow. Alright, who still wants some? There's some Aracudas that are still gonna cause problems. Ah! Thank you. I think this ship is pretty much secured. Move over to another one. Is there anyone we missed on this ship? I don't think so. I see some dudes over here. Oh, you're a silver goblin. Right, let's use the last bit of, wow, you were one hit away from getting destroyed. Alrighty, well. What supplies do we have over here? Are porgies and armored porgies? I'll take some more fish. That it? That's it. The gathering pirates have been dealt with. Well, I mean, if you're offering, might as well claim whatever's in that treasure chest. I can find where that treasure chest is. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Not expecting anything great, but you never know unless we go to open it. Survey says Blue Hinox hammer. I'll take that. All right. Let's go deliver the good news. The good news that we, slaughtered monster forces plenty. Where? Hang on. There's another way to do this. Set that as the quest marker. Oh yeah, it's you. Wouldn't stand a chance against those monsters if they decide to attack the stable. Maybe we should go look for a job somewhere else? South of Kala stable might have some openings. Yeah, we took care of them already. What, you defeated every last one of them? Hold on a second. It's not that I don't believe you, but I need to check for myself. It's the only way I'll sleep at night. You weren't kidding. I can't believe it. There were so many monsters before, but now they're gone. Well, you're just amazing. Sorry, I'm just so surprised. I mean, you don't look all that strong.
But you've been such a huge help. I can already feel the stress those monsters caused leaving my body. Thank you. It reminds me, do you have a Pony Points card? I just add 2 points for you to show my thanks. Oh, we have enough for the next reward as well now. And I'd like to give you more Endura carrots. You're supposedly a favorite of the horse god Milena. He lives a short distance away from this stable, in fact. I'd planned to ask him to help with the monsters and was going to give it to him as a gift. Now that the monsters have been handled, I'll give it to you instead. It's a really valuable carrot, and it doesn't grow around here. Be careful not to accidentally eat it. Anyway, I should get back to work. Thanks for all your help. Gathering pirates is done. Let's head for the Spring of Power next. We'll get the last of those, spring requests started. Actually, out of curiosity, since with all the trouble we went through, hard for certain enemies to spot you. Okay. I was wondering what the special effect was for Majora's Mask, considering how much of a hassle it was to get. Anyway. Spring of Power. So very confused how we don't have a Lionel horn. As long as it's just a normal Lionel that we have to kill for it. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to gather. I would think anyway. No longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I gather you know something of this. Yep, I know that. It's true then. The goddess statue in that canyon has toppled. These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the Mother Goddess statue. I implore you to help me rescue her. Seek the red spirit Dinrail, wreathed in flame as she dances across the heavens. Yep, and get the claw. Same as the other 2 springs. Okay, where? About here. Gonna continue that fabled Korok seed hunt. That's oh so fun. Still gonna keep an eye out for any of those dragons going through the sky. If I can get any of their claws, then we can turn in the request for the corresponding, what do you call it? Goddess statue. Alas, that might be more effort than it's worth. I need to go find another shrine again as well. Because I could use the health. Oh. Easy peasy. God, we have a lot of Korok seeds. Oh yeah, there was this thing here. Let's see if we can do anything about that. We saw that, like, way earlier on. And we just didn't do anything with it. So, now that we've got a lot more supply, I think it was needing a carrot or something like that for, that one. Now we got a lot more supplies. We may have just naturally gotten what we need over there. We'll just have to see. Take me over there. Someone give it to me. Even one will do. Have an Endura carrot. Delicious! Oh ho ho! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who gave me that Endura carrot. For so long, my stomach has been torturously empty. Thanks to you, I at last had the energy to emerge from my bud. You have my thanks. My name is Milena. I'm the god who watches over the horses of this world. Grateful as I am that you fed me my first meal in so long, my appetite still is not satisfied. What shall I do? Shall I eat you? You do not look appetizing. Their Endura carrot ought to do. In exchange, I can grant your wishes, those related to horses at least. What wishes? Yes, I can revive loyal steeds that have died or enhance horses' abilities. If you want me to use my powers, bring adequate compensation. Bring food. I don't want just any food either. Yes, that Endura carrot you gave me was tasty enough. But you don't only eat carrots. Nay, your food is better, isn't it? I want some of those. What are they called again? Meals. Bring me some of those and I'll grant your wishes. Okay. I'm not gonna ask too many questions. The god of horses cannot revive on an empty stomach. Generation after generation has repeated that saying. Means that if you want me to enhance or revive a virtuous steed, you must give me food. Now then, what brings you here? I'm good. This was a thing in Breath of the Wild as well. Remember being able to revive horses in Breath of the Wild through this method, but I don't remember being able to enhance them. Probably because I barely used horses anyway, so it was kind of something that went under the radar for me. All right. What should we do now? I guess we'll go back to the Korok seed hunt around the Elden area now. I'm gonna find another shrine to heal up. Link is very appetizing, according to the other fairies, yeah. Horse God has different tastes. Alright, where's that marker I placed? Let's see what Korok seeds we got here for today. Around here. Oh, I see it. Flowers. Let's collect flowers. More and more flowers. Okay. Well, since we're right here, how about here next? Didn't find as many shrines yet today as I might have wanted to, but then again, very few shrines left, so kind of only natural that they would fall to the wayside. Now more of a, if I'm in the area, if I happen to be in the area, sure, I'll pick up some more shrines. In there? No. It'd be like this, right? Yeah. Korok seeds shall continue to be my personal hell. It's probably gonna be easier to just warp back all the way back up to the shrine. Work my way down to the, other Korok seeds. Odd, 568 Korok seeds deep, 136 shrines. I'm starting to doubt I'll have this game wrapped up with by the end of the year again. We'll just have to play by ear. I feel like I'm doing a pretty decent job, though, at cleaning up, side quests. Right around here. Yep, fairy lights. Orcs are going by a bit fast, at least. So. Over here next. Yeah, Master Sword's still out of commission, which is fine. I mean, I'd like my Master Sword back, but I'll live without it for a while longer if I need to. Boulder here, so I'm wondering if it's a tripod thing. I don't think it actually is, because usually when it's that, oh, it's right here. Usually when you have to put a boulder on a pedestal, it's in a hole. The boulder is. Alright. Now, let's head this way. Trying to light nearby. Oh, God. I gotta find a crystal. Cool. They're looking out for that crystal, then. At least we got the fast travel point set. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it to the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Where have I heard that one before? What the hell? I don't know if I like this. Is it in there? That's the working theory. Start busting our way in then. Nobo. Oh, it's gonna be way too hot for us. Yep. How did I know? I only need one piece of, equipment. Over there. There's no fan here, is there? That I can use. Oh, no, there is. Okay. Queens. Oh, God. The crystal is attached to an Igneo-Talus, isn't it? And really? You gotta do this to me? Alright, well, just in case it gets even hotter, put on the rest of our gear tailored to this. We're gonna need to get up on top of our Oh, it is unbearable heat. Okay. It's not gonna be that easy then. Acknowledged. Alright, fine. I've got icy materials and watery materials that should work fine, right? Yeah, plenty of ice fruit. Ah, Master Sword's power is restored at a good time. Start kicking this thing's butt. Fine, fine, toss me off. Equip 2 parts of those so we can do a little bit more damage. Ow. Your arms are still causing problems for me, though. That's doing sizably more damage. Alright, one more good combo is gonna be enough to, finish you off. Just hope you don't, become hot again. Nope, no problem. Igneo Talus down. Nice, and we got a diamond off of them. Ooh, that's always good to get. Let's fuse that onto the Master Sword. Probably should have fused that onto another weapon I want to have more permanently to whip out for boss fights, but oh well. Well, it's nice using stuff onto the Master Sword. The problem with it is it's basically like a default weapon to me, the Master Sword. So, like, it's gonna be great for the mooks, but something like that kind of weapon, or that kind of material, is something I want to fuse onto a weapon I would have ready to whip out, basically, for, like, boss fights and whatnot. Real strong enemies. Oh, well. Or Crystal. I'm not done with you. Done with this cave, though. I had to use one of my fairies to survive it, but... it could have gone way worse. Have a crystal. That's one thing I'm definitely not going to be missing is all the crystals I've had to offer to shrines. Raru's Blessing. Big battery. Let's go back to our default equipment. All those pieces of the climber's gear. And it's another light of blessing for us. Still a few more here and there to round up, but we're, it's what, 15 shrines left? I think 15 shrines. Sounds right to me. I'm gonna go here next.
And hopefully the health that I got back from that shrine is going to be enough to last me the rest of today. If not, I'll just go find another shrine, no big deal. Except for the number of shrines remaining for us to do being few. What other side quests have I not done yet in my adventure log? It's a night thing. Oh, actually, I know what I want to do. It might not. It might be a bit too late for it. Never mind. Because I noticed the time, and there was that whole photographic thing at sunrise thing to do, but it might be too late for that. I'm not sure what the exact time frame is for sunrise. But hey, well. We'll just add that well to the collection. Ah, looks like a roof I need to fix. For a Korok seed. Fuck off, game. Come on. Yeah, haha, you found me. 150 Korok seeds that I can use on nothing. Also, another well. Oh, God. Horrible mistake. Oh, and it's right next to a firelight, too. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna get out of here. Where am I gonna go to, though? Let's see if we can get this one done. Out of the inn. It seems like a simple go find person quest. I feel like it's not going to be that hard to do, I would think. Guess I have been proven wrong before, but we'll just have to see. Owner's gone out to change the survey team's bed sheets. Their tents are located in 4 different areas, though, so Daddy's not sure where the owner could be. I mean, this seems to be their base, so this general area, so it's kind of just a matter of look around. And see if we can find where they're camping out. Maybe we'll find them, maybe we won't. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Maybe out here? Nope. Let me go back to the person who told us to do the thing in the first place and see if we can get a little bit more direction from what they directly tell us. Don't actually work here. Still doesn't come back. You wanna stay here? Bring back the owner. Pretty easy to recognize. Sleepy guy, spaces out a lot. You'll know him when you see him. He's going to change the survey team's bed, so maybe he's at one of the 4 places with tents.
Maybe high up there? We're looking out for tents. That's the direction we've got. Presently. Climb, Link, climb. Ah, fuck off. Don't give me that rain bullshit. Fine, I'll find my own way up there. Areas with tents should be a very useful piece of textual information for us. I might have seen tents out there. Is that just the chasm? I think that's just the chasm. Here we go. There's some tents here. I'll leave you to it. Well, that's one area with tents, but not the area I was looking for, but at least means we're taking a step in the right direction. Where to look. Monsters over there, so probably not. Not Zonai survey team people. If we go higher up, we might be able to locate more of the sets of tents. Your next say, oh, really? You need to reach your friend? Oh my god. Where's your friend? Friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired I can't move. Let me look around a little bit, though, before I carry you. I want to see if I can find some more of those, Zonai camps. It's either being one all the way over there. Possibly one over there. Let's go to where our ring ruins are. Oh, there is... That's not the same one that I went to before. Like, right down here was the first one that I found, right? Yeah, right over there. Okay, there's also some tents over here, so let's take a quick pit stop here. And... see if our sleepyhead is over here. You, my lovely hearty truffle, fungus of my dreams. Your aroma is unmistakable. May hide, but my nose knows. Yes, say. Wake up, but please wake up. Sucker is not far off, and if he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, a priceless artifact, I'll be the one who gets it. Yo, inn owner. Oh, inn owner's him, that guy there. Came to change our beds, but then I realized he'd fallen sound asleep. Nothing wakes him up. I tried shouting and then shaking him. Nothing. What's more, he decided to doze off on top of this priceless stone slab. He's been saying truffle now and then. Maybe he's having a dream of eating a hearty truffle. He'd wake up if he smelled one right under his nose. But it's hard to get a hearty truffle. They're pretty rare. I did find one, however. Just bobbing along under that waterfall. I don't know if somebody dropped the truffle in there or it floated in from somewhere else. At any rate, I hope we'll get off that stone slab soon. Ah yes, stone slabs are, well, slabs. Like the one this guy's sleeping on. Survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. They found this one in the ruin above us. Our leader is able to read Zonai writing and says the text on this slab is a record of a historic fight. One that was between a great king of that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not, or could not, defeat the Demon King, and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside the ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. It worries me to know this discovery talks about Demon King's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. Only knew what the sages did to prepare in case he came back. Sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. Got something about this guy. I gotta do something about this guy soon. Sagaru's in the ruins above, and he'll come back here eventually. Alright, have a hearty truffle. You're not going to give me a hearty truffle. Or you're not gonna let me give you a hearty truffle, huh? I have a hearty truffle, right? I guess they were also talking about this Sagaru person, so... might need to have a word with them. Are you Sagaru? Hmm? Did Purr send you? I'm Sagaru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team. It's an official ring ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. If you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer questions. As long as they're about the Sky Islands. Where's Sky Islands? We kind of know about some of the stuff here. I mostly want to get to the part where you're going to scold the person. Dr. Corey, she's our resident plant expert. And you should definitely ask her. I'm not boring. What makes you curious? I've checked everything Sky Islands related. Okay, and you just loop your text. So anyway, back to my looking through here. I have a hearty truffle, right? Yeah, I've got a regular hearty truffle and a big hearty truffle. What gives? Do I have to hold one? Oh, there we go. Gentle aroma with a strong hearty undertone. My dear hearty truffle, I have you now. Uh-huh, was that all just a dream? And where am I? That's right, I was changing the beds. Anyway, thank you for waking me up. Need to hurry back to the inn. Oh, that traveler's gonna be so mad at me. I'm taking back my hearty truffle. Oh. Oops. Okay, before we go turn the quest... I want to get a bit more height, because I want to deal with that, find my friend, Korok. Alright, I'm technically in town, so... use the power of Tulin's wind. Oh, well. Oh, wait. That is Nadra. Alright, we might be able to get Nadra's claw, then. Oh, fuck, but I'm also... Yes. Really could have happened when I was just traveling around. You have the worst of timing, Nadra. Dragons in general seem to have really pathetic timing for my purposes. Seem to always show up when I'm already in the middle of something that's going to be a lot of hassle if I just drop what I'm doing. Okay, if I take this guy over and I can still see Nadra after that, we're going after Nadra's claw to get that part of the, or get that quest done. Might be a long shot, but... We'll see. Just to make sure, I don't have any of their claws in my inventory already, do I? They definitely have some interesting materials. I have a shard for a fang. Oh, but that's for the light dragon. And I have scales from Russian Dinrail, but that's not claws, so no is the answer. I have a friend. Give me my Korok seeds. Okay, do I still see Nadra? Or is Nadra just gone from my vision? Well, given the general direction... Here, let's think things through here. Given the general direction Nadra was going, we might be able to catch Nadra if we warp here and fall down. A long shot, but it's worth going for. Alright. Down we go. Any dragons that we can see? Our opportunity come and go. I think our opportunity came and went. Damn it. Alright. There'll be other opportunities. But doesn't change the fact that that sucks. I can entirely blame the Korok seed for that. I'm the sleepy one here. There you are. Sounds like I got you to thank for waking this guy up. And we're watching game for me. Here's a little something for giving me back my free time. Slip resistance. It's a high-quality concoction made of 4 sticky frogs and a bokoblin horn. Should come in handy on your rainy day adventures. Right then, now to finally take that nap. Might even splurge on a soft bed. Maybe it was all a marketing plan. Either way, out of the end, done. Now what? Trip through history is one we still have. Stone slabs have been found in the ring ruins that fell around Kakariko village. Read what's written on each slab, let them know what they say. You have 4 more to tell them about. Have you visited any ring ruins? I've read what's on the slab. What they say. So in this ancient battle, the king and all his sages fought the Demon King. But they couldn't defeat him. Still, they tried to leave a glimmer of hope behind for the people of the future. For us. That's really something. Huh. You don't think the upheaval is some kind of sign of the Demon King's resurrection, do you? It can't be, right? Must be overthinking things. Thanks for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Just 3 left. Alright, how about another one? What do they say? Well, how do I say this? You told me that already. Happy you try. Okay. It's just us recounting the, previous slab. I was reserved for my ring garlands. Oh, okay. Link, you idiot. You're an adult, you should know manners better than that. Oops. Okay, let's see what we can do about those ring ruins. I don't know which one we have already taken care of, though, is the thing. Well, no use questioning. Just start heading up there ourselves. Ring ruin there. There's also a ring ruin here. I guess we were just recently told about the, one about the battle between the king and the demon king. Maybe that was the trigger for getting that one. Who knows? So help me wake that guy up. Okay, so... do we have to visit each of these tent areas, then? Because even if we find them, it's not like we're going to be able to read them. Let me head back to the tent area that's here and see if they have information on another stone slab. Hi. Don't start me. Could have fallen. Wait. All about your assistance with Taro's Ruins investigation. Now, what brings you here? Oh, you're here to tell me about Gloom. Okay. I guess they got a little bit of a sampling of Gloom from there. Your ring ruin involves some level of inherent danger. So, a resident Gloom expert, I volunteered to heat up the operation. Investigation turned up a stone slab etched with Zonai writing. Some of the villagers who came to help clear the rubble came into contact with the Gloom. One still hasn't recovered. The herbs effective against Gloom have been used up tending to the wounded of Lookout Landing. The herb in question was a yellow plant I've stumbled across in my previous research, very likely a new species. How difficult it is to procure, I've been working tirelessly to develop some sort of alternative cure. Okay. Let's have a closer look at the ring ruins here. What does this say? Am I gonna get to find out? Not telling me to take a picture of him. Oh, maybe this tells me. Translation notes. Wind, flame, water, lightning, and time. Light who hold the power, secret stone, and that person dwell within power, amplify, great might display. The rest of the message on the stub is about something called secret stones. Those who held powers such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light, and time, amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. So I'm guessing it would say if we could read the whole thing. It's probably good enough for the second of them. Now what's the next ring ruin for us to look at? Ring ruin over here, so let's see if there's any information to be found. Over here. Looks like there's a ring ruin anyway. There are ruins here. Alas. It's just a small piece of one of the ring ruins. Nothing much. And it's not going to stop some people from getting excited. Right to the main sites like that ring ruin over there. It's broken in two, but you can still see the full ring. Sure, this is only a small chunk, but it's way easier to go hands-on with. Sweep up some of the fragments here and sneak away. You gotta study these ruins somehow, huh? Aye. Don't mind me, I was definitely just minding my own business. Hey, you're not with the survey team, are you? Oh, I thought we were gonna get yelled at again. We really want to become members of the Zonai survey team, so we came here to study the ruins. You know the ring ruins have been found only in Kakuriko Village and nowhere else? That's why the Zonai survey team sent its specialists to examine them. I figured this was a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things. The lady's been running all over the place to look for this and that, so we've gotten nowhere fast. Come on, I'm sorry already. After we're done here, want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? Huge discoveries, they say. Naturally, let's see how many of the 5 ring ruins we can visit to see those. Oh, we've seen 2 of them now. Is there a something tied to the ring ruins here? Or is that going to be a no? Nope. Nope. Oh, here we go. Stone slab at the southern ring ruins. Some translation notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together, king known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess how to fill in the gaps, it'd go something like, those who were known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Okay, that's a third one. That's probably what these folks here are working on. Is that the last of the ring ruins? The one that's over there? Or is that one that we already did? It's a little hard to tell. Oh, there are more ring ruins out that way, so it might be over there is where the last one of the 4 are. Well, let's see. Anything? Anything? Oh, there's gotta be a stone slab somewhere in one of these. I think in here would be the most likely suspect. Here we are. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as stages. Those worthy secret stones and henceforth sages. The sages are the subject. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones.
Oh.
Alright, monsters didn't get to the stone slab in the ruins. Alright, stone slab. One of the 5 ring-shaped ruins that fell in the area. They're all broken and open except for the floating one within the village itself. When that happened, chambers with stone slabs were exposed. Those slabs provide rare examples of Zonai writing. So I placed them very carefully. They must have been important objects. Can't believe I get to study them. I was translating a bit. This particular stone slab seems to detail requirements for becoming a sage. Apparently not only did you need to be exceptional in some way, but you also needed a secret stone. I never heard of those secret stones before reading this. There's still so much mystery in the world. If you want the exact text, you can read the translation next to the stone slab. Must have been important. It's a shame we don't yet know what they meant by sage and secret stone. Alright. I think we've got all the information now, right? I'm gonna hope we do. What about one of them? Let's find out if this was a giant waste of time or not. Alright, I read a slab. Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protected the kingdom. I see. How fascinating. I bet those sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda herself. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating. Have another. There were once people blessed by wind, fire, water, and lightning, as well as time and light. And these people used secret stones to amplify their powers. Wow. They must have had some pretty amazing rocks way back when, huh? Thanks so much, and here's the last one. It's not enough to be exceptional. You need a secret stone to be a sage. Or so it seems, at least. But what is a secret stone? If it's that special, I'm sure its beauty would put a diamond to shame. So that was the fourth one. I see. Wait a second. Put all that together with what the survey team member told me about the sleigh and the floating ring ruin. It all forms a single message, so the sage Minoru is offering us some sort of clue to... Oh, I give up. I can't do this. All this puzzle-solving stuff makes my head hurt. Oh well, at the end of the day, I learned a little something about our history. Thank you for everything. From one sightseer to another, I'd like to reward you one of my personal favorite travel necessities. Thunderwing Butterfly. Those are Thunderwing Butterflies. And I caught these unusual insects on my travels through the Pharaon region. They only come out in the rain. You can boil them with monster parts to make an elixir that grants you resistance to electricity. Remember that will come in handy on your travels. Take it from me. Alright then, I'll see you around. Alright, we've done a trip through history now. Now what? Now we go Korok seed hunting for a little bit again. Why not, right? Maybe we will get to 600 Korok seeds. I probably would as well if I just committed to Korok seeds for the rest of the stream, but... those quests, the side quests are gonna keep nagging at me if I don't get them done. I want to keep thinning those out even more as much as I can. With the occasional Korok seed distraction. Like right there. Okay. Where do we want to go now? About over here next. Just kind of working off my map currently. And here I thought there would be a time where I'd just be breaking things down by region and going through them, but I just kind of went all over the map here. At least I'm done with the depths. That's like the big thing I can feel proud of that we did today. Oh god, it's Blood Moon time already again? Okay. Let's see if we can spot the Korok seed around here. In the tree? Might be in the tree. Yeah, it's moved the rock. Oh shit. Link, please. Alright, next up... over here. Also keeping my camera pointed up just to see if I can spot one of the dragons, because I am currently in... well, depending on what I'm doing, but presently I am in drop what I'm doing mode. If I happen to see a dragon and I think I can get up to where they are. Another one of these wells here. Huh? Are you a customer? Welcome to Moses' Hideaway Restaurant, home of the ultimate dish. Truth is, we haven't officially opened. You must have a good nose. You couldn't stay away from these tempting aromas, right? Smells great. Doesn't it? Any customer with such a discerning sniffer is welcome here. For I, Moza, performed a miracle. After years of culinary experimentation, one failed dish after another. I mastered the ultimate dish. I'll let you in on my ultimate technique. Take a failed dish, pound it into shape, cook it again, and take it to the next level. Sorry, I got a little carried away. So you ready to turn your failed food into the ultimate dish? If you give me failed dishes, I can work my magic. Failed dishes? Yeah, have you tried throwing things that aren't food into your cooked pot? When you do, you'll often end up with a failed dish. They can fail in different ways. There's a dubious food and a rock-hard food. Dubious, they say. Rock-hard, they call it. Just because you throw in some ore or monster bits. What terrible things to say. Don't you think? Haven't they ever heard the saying, nothing ventured, nothing gained? Sorry, I'm just thinking about my life before becoming a master chef. Bring me your failed dishes when you're ready to turn them into something amazing. The ultimate dish. Don't you dare touch that pot. Okay. Let's go make a failed dish, then bring it over. It's probably a cooking pot that we can use in Kakariko Village. Cooking pot? Oh, yeah, right here. So, let's see what we can make here. I don't want to use some of my valuable parts, so... What do I have? What monster parts do I have a shit ton of that I can just kind of waste one? Like bokoblin horns or something. Or choo-choo jelly. What happens if we just cook that by itself? Dubious food. And what happens if we just cook flint by itself? Rock hard food. Alright, so we got one of each now. Just to be sure. I'm not sure if we just need one or the other to do this once, or if we need one dubious food, one rock hard food, but now we have our bases covered. Also take a sticky frog. I'm not cooking you into dubious food. Ruins, okay. I was wondering if you might be a traveling merchant by chance. Have some of the supplies that I'm looking out for. Oh, it is actually kind of tempting to go pick up that star fragment over there. Let's deal with the dubious food first. How far out is that? It's still kind of far away. I might be able to warp a bit closer, and we'll see if it despawns. That's not the furthest star fragment has been from where I am. If I can fast travel to it, then yeah, I'll pick it up. But if that despawns it, well, oh well. Nope. I want to cook a thing. Here's a bad one. Let's see the culinary disaster. What happened here? Yeah, to make such a thing. What did those ingredients do to deserve this? Sorry about that. Such a spectacular canvas that I couldn't help myself. Now, it's dangerous to leave this be. I'll cook it, pound it, and make it ultimate. First time... fine. 5 rupees. I'm swimming in money. Crank up the heat. Chop it, pound it, steam it. Throw in a Hyrule bass. Boil it, cook it. Add that raw meat. Just a pinch of the secret extract. And done. Prepare to be amazed. Now, what do you cook? What do you make it into? Oh, that was tough. Now the ultimate dish. Monster stew. Yep, before it gets cold. This extract, I'm unstoppable. Was totally worth the trip down to that town in the northeast. Nah, I'm good. We have successfully saved dubious food. That's good enough for me. Alright, so is that star fragment still here when I fast travel? Or is it gone now? It is still there. Okay. Well, let's go pick it up. Oh god, did another one just come falling down? Definitely saw something else come crashing from the sky. Also, I'm not, a stranger to Mr. Find My Friend over there. We'll deal with you later. May not be right now, because dawn is starting to break out, so... I may want to get a move on to, Actually, yeah, we're gonna pick up the star fragment really quick. They're hard to come by. And then... we're gonna head for the ancient column so we can get that picture that we were told to try to get over at the ancient columns. Unbearable cold. It's gonna get warmer once we head towards the surface. I'm not gonna take that much damage in the meantime, I don't think. And ancient columns are over here. Yeah, because there's the fire Gleeok that caused me so much grief last time. Ancient columns at sunrise. That'll do. Take that back later. We had a Korok seed around here. I think I was trying to get it, and then I got spotted by the Gleeok. If we operate from far enough away, we might be able to avoid the Gleeok this time. Of course, it may be easier in the long run to just outright kick the Gleeok's butt. Oh no, I think I see it. It looks like it's a flower trail, but I'm gonna have to wade my way through, through Gleeok territory. Is that what this is getting at? Oh boy. It sure is. Alright, well, at least we found the first one, so... hopefully the rest will just come naturally. Yep, guess who's pissed? Not just me, I'll tell you that. Oh god, oh god. Leap faster. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna be another day of me getting my ass kicked by a Gleeok, because I don't want to bother fighting it. Okay, just get across these. God damn it. Well, at least I have that. Okay, I got the Korok seed. Man. I'm gonna get a few more things done here if I can, but the Flame Gleeok might not allow it. Oh, it is definitely not gonna allow it. Oh, maybe. Because there's a hidden cave here. So we need to get a hiding spot from that Gleeok. What do we get in here? Tunic of Awakening. And that Flame Gleeok is still here. Visitor from afar. Should you thirst for treasure, remain unslaked. Read on. I discovered the trousers of awakening in a strange land and have hidden them away. Solve my riddle to claim them. In the ruins of Hyrule Field, where warriors once tested themselves in battle. Offer your soldier's claymore to the two sculpted soldiers. The sword will point the way to my treasure. Solve my riddle, find my treasure, and earn my respect. Great Bandit Misko. Misko's Treasure of Awakening 2. Where was the first Treasure of Awakening quest? Whatever. Where do we go now? Let's go turn in that picture that we got. Alright, well, it's thundering, but the thunder's almost past. Beetle, do you have anything worth my time? What do you got? Butterflies. Fire fruits. The butterflies, I guess I'll take because I don't have... I have any of these in my inventory, so just in case I need them for something, we'll pick those up. Alright. Here's my picture that I took. I should have to walk very slowly every time. All is where I display my painting of the ancient columns bathed in the light of sunrise. If only I had one! I have a picture of the ancient columns. Aha, this is exactly the picture I asked for. This would really liven up the look around here. Okay, have I painted a copy? Yeah. Give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. And voila. Or for the stable, thanks to you, Link. I should probably go get my reward as well while I'm here. And a hasty elixir. Okay, saved up some pony points. Okay, I'll trade in for a reward, because I'm going to forget to do so if I don't. Receive reward.
No. Oh. Oh.
13 points to get a saddle. A traveler's saddle and girdle.
Mm.
One more point. Main restyling service. Interesting. Well over here that's not marked yet on my thing. What is down here anyway? Is there anything? Oh, I am less interested now. How the hell am I gonna get across here? I don't like that. Oh, I probably see how. Alright. Let's try to get these to work. That good enough, or is it's probably not long enough? No. At least this isn't deep enough to completely sink the thing. Just deep enough to be a nuisance. There we go. Is this worth anything to me? I'm kind of in that sunk cost fallacy mood now of... I'm already looking this far into it. What am I getting out of it? Purple rupee. Pfft. Okay. That really wasn't worth it, but sure, thanks for that. Okay. What do we do now? We do have some quests still at Rito Village, right? Why don't we see if we can do anything about those? I don't know how fortunate we'll get. Do I have any quests that take place in this general area anyway? Are they already done? What I really should be working on is getting through these quests. Skeletal horse, which appears at night, so that's gonna be for something for when it's night. You need a Lionel horn. Horse that counteracts gloom sickness. This is one that I think we might be able to do. Before we take off in this area of here, just looking around. Any dragons? I'm not seeing any. Okay. Well, let's see if we can help out back at Hot No Village, then. Probably, I think there's a lot of stuff we can actually do at Hot No Village if we, put our mind to it, so maybe we'll be spending a lot of time here. Well, let's see what we can do. Alright, some Korok seeds I got here prior. Rock seed here, so why don't we start with that? It's very much a bustling town. I can do what we can here, and also be on the lookout for more side quests. Alright, the top of that flag. As long as it doesn't start raining, that'll be no problem. Oop. And boop. Might as well look up here too. Oh. What is waiting for us here? There's another well. Zelda's secret well. Is it not here already? I thought I remembered. Well, there's a treasure chest here, so maybe not. Well-worn hairband. I probably would have had that already if I had been here. Sure, read the diary. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side. A kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I put an order in for a new and improved champion tunic just for him. Okay. We already got that. A new champion's tunic. Yeah, guess what I already have. Oops. Alright, let's head back to the village and see if we can round up any more side quests. Sure to be a few that we can do, right? I'll just keep an eye out for anyone who might need help. Maybe you? At multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. I mean, we took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? I want to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. So sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in. Come on now, we can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Oh, or we can check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I heard that a little ways up the road from that pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. As we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up, Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. You also tourists who just come to see my sister's, the new line of Cece products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Cece herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale, it's only an exhibition right now, sorry to disappoint. Sure, we'll have a look. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Oh, pardon me. Are you an Meyer here to meet the incomparable Cece? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventest Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fussy old village into the birthplace of a novel fashion. As proof, I present you this. The CC hat. The newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde color? Oh god. It's all auto-scrolling. Because it's so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. Shall I part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it? Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all that about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hot No. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? Oh, sorry, I tried to stop him from coming like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night, and they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hot Nose Foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for a line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hot No wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hot No's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hot No Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives. And that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let's leave the marriage to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus the mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Enclavia, I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Well, I can't say I care for you, but you again. Got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course... I'll humor you. But of course. And it tells that I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. I need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I guess you. I guess you want me to do so. There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Okay. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. It should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. The mission is simple. Give a single Highland tune to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Team CC or Team Reed? What's that? She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. Since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure! In all caps. I should have expected that. The thing is, I need your advice on my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tell my sister, find out where she's going, and what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. CC's secret as well. Alright, so this is getting interesting now, looking at the, what we're dealing with now. See if the mayor has anything to say beyond all that. Oh, is that a well I haven't been into yet? Well, let's get that marked on the map. Because still gotta go well hunting, apparently. Well hunting is a fun pastime. And in here, I thought it was gonna be just a nice, leisurely stroll around town. Nope, we're getting roped into all sorts of crap. Is there anything going on here? Lesson on the Calamity. Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link, you're back? My apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town, then. But what of Princess Zelda? Princess Zelda's still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children, I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. Focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the sacred princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't it just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? Got any pictures or proof to back up this so-called 10,000-year-old calamity? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is a problem. I need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, this lesson is over before it began. Sorry, Link, this isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's hall. Kakariko Village, where the hall is located, is also in Nakuda, but it's too far to the northwest for a casual visit. I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity. I think they'd understand. But I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's hall now, is it? More accurate to call it Lady Paya's hall. Teach me a lesson 1. Okay. Look at the map to see where we are now. Probably gonna be multiple lessons and multiple pictures we're gonna have to get. But that's just gonna... The first one is just gonna involve a trip back to Kakariko Village. Do I just ring the bell for this Korok Seed? Sure do. Alright. Back to... Gonna be a good crop. Can't hardly call this a field yet. It'll need a lot more work before it's through. Well now, what's a wanderer doing in our neck of the woods? Going where you please is a perk of being a traveler, eh? Chalk it up to fate, and let me tell you about this place. This is the Hot-Nose School Field. Right now it's more like an empty lot, but it used to be a good little field. I aim to get it back in shape so it can support crops again. It's hard work fixing up a plot after it's gone to seed. It'll be a spell before anyone can plant anything here. You have something to say? Here, have a Hylian shroom. Oh, was this something I already had accepted? A gift from Cece? Thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks. I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure his village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live. Oh, this is part of the Team CC or Team Reed. What about you? You want a mushroom? Hey, what brings you to town? It's actually pretty handsome now they get a good look. You should take this and not ask too many questions. Okay. Put me off my feet so fast I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more, though. Just forget what happened. How could I forget? Her heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Find your heart to forget what happened today. Okay. Like you weren't getting what I was going for there. Way to kill my mood. Still need something? You want a Hylian shroom? Brought this from Cece? Wow, thanks. A lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. I just like them, okay? That's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them? I mean, yeah, I'd see mushrooms thriving more here as to use in food rather than fashion. I'm stealing that bird egg, by the way. I'm such a thief! You already have a mushroom on your head, so I don't have to give you thing. Strange decorations they've been putting up. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here? A tourist? You're in Hotno, a village known for living off the land. As long as anyone can remember, we've tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now, though, everything's getting so glitzy as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she'd been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law, Wharton. We prefer the simple life. The way we've always lived it. I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Here, I guess, have a Hylian shroom. This is from Cece. Thank you kindly. Some folks don't know much about what's in now, you know. Happy to vote for whoever for mayor if they'll fix up the village real nice. Let's see, you don't need convincing. You also don't need convincing. Do you sell thing? You have Hylian rice and Hylian tomatoes. Fresh milk, I don't have much of.
Oh.
At the pasture when you get... Okay, it wraps up the sales pitch. I'll take all your milk. Anything else you have? Fortified pumpkins. Goat butter. Take the goat butter. And sure, fuck it, I'll take the pumpkins as well, because I don't have any fortified pumpkins. Have some supplies already. Oh, you were the person who started the request. Or one of the requests, anyway. Yeah, you can have a mushroom. Mayor of the village, after all. You'll probably find him at home. Just enter through the arch-shaped gate. I better get moving. I don't want to keep Miss Zelda waiting. Okay, you don't want a mushroom, then. Okay, probably also see if I can find where the actual mayor is. Oh, right here. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election. So I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. What kind of taste? Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthful of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. Now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. I could just smell that aroma again. It might jog my memory. Yes, that's the aroma I remember. Cheese. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. Oh yeah, this thing we did way back when. Hot no cheese. Makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koya not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make hot no cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Wow. Paid for the cheese and then some. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyan so I can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Hot No Village General Store and some trading merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen. We have gotten ourselves a new signature food! Hooray. Alright, you don't want any... You want a Hylian shroom? That's just something from Cece? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up the Cece brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. Oh, just updating that I still have 4 left. Okay. Like, do I have to do something more now? You also have a quest for me. Love's fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places, sure. Things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene. Making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy? You forgot the miss. Always add the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. So probably if you want to talk to Miss Ivy, just keep the naive I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to the minimum. Not that anyone can be young, guyish, or fashion-esque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwood happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with an answer. I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Annie's beloved. I don't think you... I mean, it kind of makes sense that I'm not giving mushrooms to the children around town, considering they're probably not old enough to vote. Assuming the rules of Hyrule reflect the real world, anyway. Know that we're set to hold an election for mayor soon, Traveler? I'm sending Cece's protect... Yep. Don't change No's tradition of living off the land. Okay, maybe you were someone I already gave a mushroom to. The general thing I am feeling right now, though, with this village is kind of exactly what I was expecting, where they... This town isn't really the best place to be marketing your clothing line to, since it seems to function more for, a place for crops, rather than fashion. That's the vibe I get. I'm taking another bird egg. Now I have to find any of the remaining townsfolk that I haven't given a, given one to. At this point, I feel like I've checked out most of the town. I don't know who I'm still missing. I already gave you one. Okay, goodbye. Not you. Not you. We'll head a bit further into town and see, because I don't think we went all the way through here. So we'll find a few more people. All the way out here. There's the inn. I don't think we stopped by the inn yet. But you already have a mushroom on your head. You've already been mushroomized. You have not, though. Alright, what's ridiculous? Hey there, brother. Well, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Yours at the counter right now. I can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. Never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. Need something else? Something not related to the inn? Here. Have mushroom. For me, thanks. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into the designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. She does look incredibly cute when she wears them, too. Yeah, that CC is alright in my book. I'm not the only one. Cohen from the forum on the hill said the same thing. I'm hoping all this red text is not stuff I should be writing down for later. Alright, there's a... I haven't gotten to the well that's here. Get that marked on the map. Alright, anyone out here want mushrooms? No one's home here. About up here. You already have a mushroom on your head, so you don't need one. I have taken to a keen observation that, yeah, most of the villagers who we gave mushrooms to were more interested in using them for cooking rather than for fashion. I tell Lizard. Anyway. So who have we not talked to at this point? What about back at the school? Because we accepted the quest, but I don't know if we can hand you a mushroom. I assume we can, but only way to find out is to go there and try to give you a mushroom ourselves. Oh, it's after hours. School is no longer in session. Well, here's another well that I haven't been to yet. It's been a while since we've checked up on the well enthusiast and claimed rewards for our well-related antics. Fast asleep. Let's rest till noon, since people are probably going to be more active at noon. It's going to be easier to find people. I'm gonna head back to the school and see if I can hand off a mushroom over there. You don't have a mushroom on your head, so maybe? Oh, no. Okay. No mushroom for you, then. How many mushrooms do I still have to give out? Still have to give out 3. Well, that's a problem, because I don't know who I haven't talked to at this point. I kind of did a lap around town, and... Alright, I know... yeah, I already gave you a, I already gave you a mushroom. Actually... Okay, I don't need the, I don't need the sales pitch. Is there anybody upstairs? Nope. Of course there isn't. I should have left it, actually, at night to do the, CC's secret. Didn't even occur to me to do that. Oh well. Where are the rest of the not mushroom people? Where the hell? I feel like I've invaded every house multiple times over. Points towards the school, which we've already been to before. Maybe I could get the horse, convince the horse to vote. There you go. Okay, what about here? Nope. I'm expecting this is gonna be a case of we're gonna table this quest for later. Because I'm just spending way too much time trying to find the NPCs. And I'm having no luck. Actually, have we gone to the pasture that's over here? To hand out mushrooms to people? I don't think we went quite that far. Maybe we'll find someone. What a pickle! I'll have to get some sun. Don't my cows look happy to be out sunbathing?
Got something? Halloween shroom. They're from CC's, isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter Koyan and Old Man Talk don't care much about clothes. We use this fashion in the field, right? So I'm glad that's all you came for. Told me if you were here to pick up some fresh milk. I have been in a tight spot, make no mistake. Fresh milk? Yeah, it's my farm specialty. Didn't I mention it? It's our farm specialty, or was. We use acorns in our cow's feed, and I haven't been able to get my hands on any lately. If you do need some milk, you might check the general store. It's possible they have some left. All I need is 3 acorns. Have these acorns. No fool, well, I'm not gonna look and gift horse the mouth. Not with me at my wit's end, after all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. Hey, free milk. Just keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a mister about it now. I go mix up a batch of feed right away, now that I got some more acorns. If you ever want more fresh milk, I'll swap you some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade, just for you. Alright, so what quests do we have done here? Rise cows. Now, is there anyone else around here that we can possibly give a mushroom to? How about you? We're truly grateful. Here, have a Hylian shroom. From Cece, huh? I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept, thanks. This might sound out of the blue, but do you want some hot no cheese? I'd be fine giving you some if you want. And don't worry if you can't afford it. I'll accept fresh milk as a trade. For customers willing to trek directly to the pasture, it's the least I can do. Okay. Interesting. I can trade milk for cheese. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Cheese is good. Okay. So we should have only one person left. But where? Where are they? I think this is about as far out of town as we're gonna go. It's somewhere probably closer to town, I would think. Though I don't know where. Logs and Highland rice. I want to see what else we got here. Beckoning woman. And an eerie voice. Alright, we'll take a break from trying to do stuff in Hot No Village, and let's head towards the stable that's over here. Maybe Hot No Village quests will become a big focus for next time or for next stream. Also, we can get whatever... We can at least accept the request for whatever picture this place needs. What picture do you want? An empty frame caught your eye? It sure has. Stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. Stable Association figured it'd be a good idea for us to hang the frames first. Get ready. This giant white stallion. Sounds impressive. I mean, a white horse is pretty rare, but a giant one?
And it lives nearby, they say. Okay. I need to take a road to the Lake of the Horse God southeast of here and search for it there. Some kind of picture of that giant white stallion, so... keep an eye out for the giant white stallion. Let's wait till night, because eerie voice sounds like something that we might need to do at night. Well, let me look at the specifics for this eerie voice. Leave the Erms. Voice has been heard at highly unstable at night. Witnesses say it comes from Furl Plain to the northwest, and it sounds like Zelda, but no one has actually seen the mysterious woman. Furl Plain. Do you have anything, Beetle? What do you got? Or your lizard, I guess, is something. Sunset Firefly. No. Nothing I want, though. Alright, I'm gonna talk to, Pen. Maybe you'll be able to let me in on more information. Very great night, isn't it, partner? It's around the time the eerie voice has been heard on Furl Plain to the northwest. I'll say it happens night after night after night. Could it really be Princess Zelda, though? And if it is her, why is she doing it? It's the only way is to find out. Let's go check. Well, you can do it, partner. Hey, partner, over here. On my way. Leave the... Did you hear that, partner? That's the voice, alright, and it's close by. Is it Princess Zelda, though? Might be, but where is it coming from? My legs won't move. My wings won't flap. I'd duck out of here if I could, but I can't. Leave the Erms. Leave the Erms. No, do you have... Oh, whoops. Dismount. The Erms, leave the Erms. From the well? Might be from the well. Not I'll do you harm. Leave the arms, leave the arms. If not, I'll do you harm. Seek the storm, seek the storm. Fear it not, you will stay warm. Huh? When did you get here? Do you need something from me? Leave the arms? What are you talking about? I wasn't singing anything remotely like that. I never sung a song with those lyrics. Seek the storm, seek the storm. Is that maybe what you heard? Because that's what I was singing. You also heard, for it not, I'll do you harm. Leave the arms or I'll kill you. What kind of nonsensical song is that? Fear it not, you will stay warm. Those are the lyrics I was singing. If you put it all together... Seek the storm, fear it not, you will stay warm. It's a song about a cute little fox who is proud of their warm fur coat. And they chase storms since they don't get cold. Anyway, I'm not trying to cause trouble or anything, but I don't think it's entirely my fault if people misheard things either. I just like how my voice sounds here. Prettier, more refined. It sounded fine to me, but everyone else is hearing dire threats. Leave the arms. I guess it explains why weapons kept getting thrown in the well every morning. They could be dangerous, so I collected them all over there. I've got no interest in them, so feel free to help yourself.
Aye!
Hey, you down there, partner? What's going on? Tell me everything. Well, yeah, it's just a big old misunderstanding. Out with it, partner. What did you discover? Is Princess Zelda down there?
Eh?
Just someone, singing in a well? She's just practicing? Huh, I see. And her voice echoed off the well walls, making it sound like the princess's voice. Acoustics are strange. And that same distortion made the lyrics she was singing sound more like threats to everyone who heard her. So the mystery is solved. Now I know why I had all those goosebumps. I sensed one heck of a story coming my way. Thanks for your help, partner. That's 5 of the leads that may have had something to do with Princess Zelda. Really showing some promise. That's why Tracy is giving us both raises. Hey, Silver Rupee. I'll head on back to the office and write this one up.
Ah!
I better hurry, too. Wouldn't want more people thinking the princess was casting spells from a well. Until next time, partner. So long. Eerie voice is done. Is there anything else I have that might be, might involve nighttime bullshittery? Oh. Cece's secret. Sneaks out of her house somewhere every night. We might be able to do this one now that it's night. I guess I couldn't get away from Hot No Village after all. So can we just go to the marker and start right out the gate, or do we have to be here at a specific time? Oh, she's leaving. Okay, that's convenient timing. Link, please. If we're tailing somebody... I want some stealth gear. Or she had to be coming my way. Rounding this corner here. Whatever you're doing is... here. Oh, shit. Let me check to see... alert her surroundings while she's moving, so it'll be important to stay out of sight. And the door closes. Can I just barge in now? Going condemned, do not enter. Alone at last. Okay. Oh, not you. Bye. So, I wasn't sure if I still had to stay out of sight, but I guess the idea is... we need to tail Cece. Yeah, stay here till night. Tail Cece out all the way up there, and then, walk into the room as well with her, because the thing will lock up if we wait too long. It was around 10 p.m. before, so... It's around here, right? Yeah. This is where it started. We know the route you take now. We just I guess we just happened to walk in at the most opportune time the first go around. Now we'll have to do a little bit of waiting. It's around 10 p.m., right? When you walked out? Yeah, you're walking out now. And make sure to stay out of sight. This time we're going to take the approach of... oh. You don't see anything. This time what we're going to do is we're going to take the approach of... while the door's open, walk in on her. And we'll see what that accomplishes. Slowly, slowly inch our way forward. You enter the place. Hi. What? Well, now this is a fine turn of events. How in the world did you get in here? Into my silo, I might note. Can't have just anyone coming in out at all hours of the day. Shoo, shoo. Okay, that's clearly not it. New plan. Camera. If we use a camera, we might be able to, photograph her at the opportune time. Back to night. Well, since it's still... let's go ask at the, clothing shop. I ask you to follow my sister. I know how shady it sounds. Right over there. So I have to keep this quiet, but she's incredibly alert when walking. Okay, you just give me advice on... Oh, I have another idea here. So, I see an entrance a bit higher up. So maybe we'll be able to enter there once the door's closed. Alright, she started her patrol. The most use I'm getting out of the Yiga armor. Sneaky, sneaky about it. You enter the thing. The door's closed. So let's see what happens now if we enter from up here. Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. Free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. So, without further ado, let us tuck in. So scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hotno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I built a reputation on flash and glamour, here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadored things are the best. And there's simply no denying it, alas. Now I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. I'll return quickly. Sophie may start to suspect something. Alright, now we've got this quest updated. I learned a thing. Sorry about this. No, it's taller asking you to tell my sister. I'm just so nervous about her. Well, tailing successful. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style. It has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. Between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hotno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. Why don't you have this in exchange for helping me out? Iron shrooms. Of course it's mushrooms. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. Can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Alright, let's switch off our gear. You know what? It's been a while since we put on our champion's leathers, so we'll put those on, and what else can we put on? Fuck it, snow boots. And you know, well-worn hairband, why not? Something a bit more normal, save for the snow boots. And since I'm just doing side quests right now, I'm not really climbing up the everything. Not right now, I'm not anyway. But eventually. Oh boy, eventually. Speaking of very eventually things, we need to make a stop by Zora's domain at some point. We haven't been there in a while. Okay. What else do we have in our adventure log? There's the beckoning woman. Why don't we see what we can do about this one? I think next stream, I'm thinking I'm going to be putting a huge, well, what I'm going to try to do, I should specify, because my intentions don't always reflect what actually happens. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to put a huge emphasis on getting side quests done. There's still a lot out there we need to do, after all. If I can start hammering down side quests and have it seem like we're starting to have, like, very few side quests left to do, I'm going to be feeling pretty good about that, because then all that's really going to be leaving for us is Korok seeds. And we're still getting Korok seeds just naturally as we go through all this. Where am I on the map? I want to look... I might be looking around to do more Korok seeds on the subject. Someone... What? Oh no, my poor friend. Please, you must save her. What's that? Blonde hair. I do not know who you are, but I ask that you please help me. My poor regal friend's life is in danger. I cannot reveal who she is, for that would only make things worse. She's in hiding and unable to move. My friend is in such danger. Can I help her all by myself? Let's go, then. Thank you so much. My friend is hiding right now, and it's the only way for her to remain undetected by those with ill intent. She go where my friend is, but be careful not to be seen. We do not want to draw evil to her. I will wait for you down this road. Meet me as soon as you can. So do we actually have to do more stealth? Doesn't say anything about stealth, so I think we'll be okay. I hope it will be okay. Oh, one way to find out if we'll be okay. Oh, there's monsters. And worst case scenario, I can just kick the monsters' butts. If need be. Over here? My apologies for leaving you behind. I was overtaken by my concern for my friend. She was resting safely out of sight. It's the only way to stay safe. Sorry that the path is so poor. Possibly go up to the top of that cliff? Really? You can meet right where you can see the fallen debris. Alright, if we gotta scale a cliff, then... I mean, you know what gear we're pulling out for that. I just need, like, a hotkey to immediately switch over to climber's gear. That's what I feel like I need. Good thing, too, because it'd be a lot harder to get all the way up here if not for climber's gear. Even then, it was a bit of a struggle. Almost ran out of stamina. Must be him, then. I'm so rude, you have my apologies. Come now, my friend is waiting ahead. Waiting nearby on the debris on the opposite cliff. Go ahead and let her know that you're coming. It's a bit far up, but you know you'll be able to make it. I have to wonder if this is going to be leading to, like, a Yiga ambush or something like that. It's going to go to shit if that happens. But, regardless, we'll play... Oh, hey, we're back on the Great Plateau. Sorry for all that. It was important for me to test you. While on here, courage to overcome a challenge, and then another challenge, and then another. On your disgusting, unwavering commitment to do good. You are Princess Zelda's chosen bodyguard, the swordsman Link, correct? I'm so glad to finally meet you. Now I can take you to the last stop in our little journey. Your grave! I told you it was a Yiga ambush.
Ego not exactly the most subtle of villains. Anyway. Oh, is it only 3 Ego? Oh, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that. I'll let you off this time. But don't expect such mercy next time. Prepare yourself.
Aye.
Hey, partner.
Well,
This is where your investigation took you. Looks like you really got yourself out on a limb there. I've been scouting from the skies trying to get to the bottom of this story. I heard that woman was luring people away. I thought I heard her voice, so I swooped on down, and hey, here you are. So tell me, what have you unearthed? I see, who could have guessed that this whole story would be an elaborate trap set by the Yiga clan? You didn't know, they're a group of assassins trying to bring down the Kingdom of Hyrule. I heard they were good at disguising themselves, but playing the part of a villager? I never would have guessed. To flesh out the swordsman who protects the princess.
oh,
They thought you, a young up-and-coming reporter who just happens to have blonde hair. They believed you were actually that swordsman? That's just bad luck for you. Definitely bad luck, yep. You definitely got some skills. Though, if you can escape from the Yiga clan, I'm proud of you, partner. I'm glad I don't have to write a headline for, like, Junior Reporter falls to the cruel blade of the Yiga in pursuit of truth. Work together to chase 6 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Tracy made the right call bring you on. Add this to your nest egg. Silver Rupee. It's time I took off and turned these unusual details into an article. You take care, partner. Soar long. Beckoning woman complete. Alright, well... Wow, it actually did take us pretty far out. I'm gonna try to fit in a little bit more Korok seed hunting if I can. This is getting close to, wrap-up time. I don't really want to do more, quest hunting. I might as well try to find some Korok seeds instead, if I can. Put us well on our way to hitting, what, 600 next time? Gonna get us all the closer to that dreaded completion. Actually got a real sizable amount of Korok seeds, I feel like, this time. Like, we got well on our way to 600. Probably not gonna involve that much effort next time. You need to reach your friend, and I think your friend is up on that cliff. And I got separated. Yeah, it's up that cliff. So tired I can't move. Okay, let's try... How many rockets do I have in my inventory? 18? Let's take one out and see if we can just use this to make this job easy. No, you're gonna be... Well, maybe if I have you like this, I might be able to angle the rocket accordingly. That kind of works. Does it work good enough, though? Almost. It almost worked. I think we're at least on the right track. If I use another rocket, I might be able to get myself up there, but for formality's sake, what else do we have up here? Just those things?
Not exactly the best of resources. I think we're still better off with, the same general plan that we were using before. Just need you to... stay in one solid place. Let's take out another rocket. Oh, come on. Alright, this is gonna be more effort than I bargained for, it seems. I already took out the rocket, so I'm at least committed to using that rocket. What happens this time? Please stay up there. God damn it. Fine. I think we've tried that Korok before as well, and it just did not. The problem is I don't immediately see an easy way up this cliff. That's the problem I see with this Korok. So maybe I need to go up to the top of the cliff and scout for a route. Instead of just attaching, freaking attaching rockets to the Korok and praying. That's evidently not a good strategy. I'm gonna see if I can find a good way to get the Korok up the mountain. And if I can see a way, even if it's a long way, we'll do that. And then call it a night. If not, then... oh well. Korok that's gonna have to get done sooner or later, so I just gotta find the right way to approach it. But this is a steep-ass cliff, so... and getting up here through conventional means is not going to be the answer. Let's look around and see if we spot anything like a footpath on the mountain here that we might be able to use. Not seeing anything yet. Say, a case of if you want to get up here, you gotta scale it. The other option would be to, like, get a bunch of boards and do something with those, but that's a lot of effort. I'm gonna need to make something more complex if I want to get up here with that Korok, aren't I? And... I could try going through the Colosseum, but... that's probably gonna have its own disasters associated with it. Not least of all having to deal with the Thunder Gleeok that's down there. So no thank you. Where'd that Korok go? And what does the game even expect me to do with the very few materials you have here? I see these two things here. They're not exactly going to help me scale a wall or anything like that. I don't think anything over here is going to help either. Yeah, it's just a case of unfoobard on that until I figure something else out, but it is late. We should start winding down for the day. Made some good progress. We got a lot of side quests and a lot of Korok seeds. We're done with the depths now. That's the big thing. We're done with the depths. It's all just stuff on the surface level. Once we get everything I'm gonna get done on the surface level, which is shrines, quests, Korok seeds, and unique pieces of equipment. Once we get all those taken care of, we can finally wrap up this game, but that's still a ways down the road. So, I mentioned earlier that my plan for next time we do this is going to be focusing mainly on quests to try to hammer through a bunch of those. I feel like we made some pretty sizable progress through the quest list tonight, but we still got a lot to do, and that's probably going to be the most involved of the things that we need to do. Still gotta do the remaining shrines, and I'll probably pick up a few naturally as we're playing next time. And of course pick up Korok seeds. Not too many pieces of equipment left for us to get either, and actually not too many Korok seeds in the northern part of Hyrule either. It's mostly just the southern part of Hyrule that's filled with Korok seeds we need to get. But we'll figure that out as we go. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Friday is Retro Book Club. Saturday, probably be Pikmin. Sunday I'm gonna be doing a thing on a different channel, actually. I'm gonna be part of a Name That Tune thing on Sunday. It'll be fun. And we'll probably do more Tears of the Kingdom. I think next week, my schedule outside of streaming schedule is going to be calming down for a little bit, so Tears of the Kingdom should be back on Tuesdays then. So I might be able to take maybe that Wednesday or that Monday to do Final Fantasy 16. We'll figure it out. Because Final Fantasy 16's been getting back burner treatment. But it should be more at the forefront of the list when I get probably Pikmin done. Because Final Fantasy 16 is probably just going to take up the Pikmin slot, but I need to get Pikmin done before I think about that. I'm getting out of here for the night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time we do more Tears of the Kingdom. Later, everyone.